Okay, we're here. We're gonna do a little classic throwback here. As I finish getting ready for all this. And of course I put my headphones in just at the time.
Echo MB has found you today. Little QB in your nasty way. You're bound to pay for the children you try to touch day by day. Can't you see? Echo MB is not going away. They will uncover what you've done. In the light of truth, justice will be won. Echo MB is here to stay, fighting for trans rights every fucking day. Don't stand in their way, or you'll pay for your transphobic and
Oh yeah, I've had my own
homophobic
tune.
ways. Like most Republicans these days, Echo MB stands strong in the fight all damn night for our rights. Echo MB don't play, they are here to stay. As Muppet 2, she tried to spread hate, but Echo said
Muppet.
not today.
Hi, Mel.
In the pursuit
Y'all stick around for this one, it's gonna be
Echo
good.
MB leads the way to a
Gotta get my other phones
brighter
ready.
future today.
Hi, Vidal.
Echo MB's voice echoes loud and clear. In the face of injustice, they have no fear. Shining a light on the darkness, exposing the wrong. In the journey for equality, they stand strong. Echo MB's here to stay, fighting for trans rights every fucking day. Don't stand in their way, or you'll pay for your
Martha. We're
transphobic
starting with
and
Martha.
homophobic ways. Like Ebony spreading hate day by day. Echo MB stands strong in the fight, shining lights on the body hate tonight. Echo MB don't play, they are here to stay. Ask Muppet, she tried to spread hate, but Echo said not today. In the pursuit of justice, Echo MB leads the way to a brighter future today.
Yep.
In the
Yo.
realm of truth and justice, Echo MB
Can't tell in
shines
the house.
bright. In the face of hatred, they stand for what's right. No room for discrimination, no place for hate. Echo MB voice resonates. Echo MB don't play,
Martha should be
they are
coming.
here to stay. Ask Muppet, she tried to spread hate, but Echo said not today. In the pursuit of justice, Echo MB leads the way to a brighter future today. The little MB voice they stand on.
This will be good.
The fight for equality, justice for all. Echo MB's message loud and clear. In the quest for acceptance, they're always here.
All right. I will let up some friendlies temporarily. Martha is going to come in. We are going to have a conversation one-on-one. And then I am going to switch over. We have a very special guest joining us.
Oh,
He doesn't
Ooh.
know he's joining us yet, but he will be.
what is going on here?
Tonight we changed the dynamic of debate talk altogether.
What?
What do you
Yes.
mean?
Tonight will be. I listen. Martha has like 30 minutes. Then at 8:30, I crack the egg on the new one. Ba-dum-ba. Cracking the egg. It's
Not-
coded
I
if
wanna
you
say
don't know.
Crack.
What?
Just wait.
Oh, I think I might. Oh,
Just wait. No, you don't really know. So it's going to be interesting, guys. So we got 2 hours of good stuff, good entertainment, good information. This is going to be something you want to not miss. I'm not playing this up. Y'all know when I do this shit.
Hey.
Don't miss
No,
it.
I know. When you say this, yeah.
Hey, Echo, have you seen my new picture?
Yeah, so
That's right.
I don't know the validity of that.
This is my bestie Martha that's on my background now.
I don't know how
She
factual
wants to match
that is
to
up.
look like her bulldog.
Oh, we're,
It's legit, so it's legit that's Martha. Okay.
yeah, that's wild.
It's always the one. I know I'm not a looker, but shit, girl. Talking
Hey,
about
hi,
we need to live in
Priestess.
reality. Talk about we need to
Hey.
live in reality.
Yeah, so that's
Hi, May May. I love you. So that
I
is
love
yeah.
how shit just lands in my lap.
It's on Snark, and actually, if you go to YouTube, you can see the whole video of it. It's legit. That picture of her is legit.
okay.
Oh my
Okay, so
God.
this is legitly
always
Martha. This is legitly Martha.
It's always these, y'all.
Hello.
That's
Wow.
wild.
No wonder they don't like us, Mel. Because
Yeah,
they're like,
Listen,
oh my
I'm not
God,
gonna
yeah,
I'm not gonna
trans girls.
play the looks and the standards and should look this
True.
way and look better than that. I'm not gonna play.
But
I don't want to placate into those.
But they come from my looks constantly, saying I am.
I
Yeah, they
think-
come from my looks too.
I think there's a lot of trauma behind Martha, and it's very much projecting.
True. I'm not gonna fuck with trauma. Trauma I won't fuck with. Okay, Google, turn
I
on
need
kitchen
to
sink.
post a new account. Well,
Hi, Nikki. Okay, so the web stuff is going to be crucial. The person I'm going to talk about after, Martha, I am going to have to name drop them for their government name, but here's the thing. They said anything, God, I can't say this. Okay, anything that's out there on the web that's publicly available is public information. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going based on. News articles, social media posts, things like that. That is it. I'm not going to release anything else in detail.
Just say their first name only.
No, because you gotta wait. Martha has like 20 minutes left. And I did tell Martha we can talk one-on-one so that I would drop the panel as she comes in here. So
I can
there's
respect that.
Yeah.
Even if she comes up while I'm up here, I will mute up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop everyone to have a one-on-one and address a couple things.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I can
Yeah.
respect that.
Yeah, so this is going to be good. She should probably come in soon. I did tell her 8 o'clock Eastern time. She is at work. Okay. Martha will be here
Wait, hold on.
shortly.
I'm
She's
still
coming
stuck
farts
on-
in bed. Y'all,
This is Martha on the screen. You're saying?
this is
Yes,
Martha.
girl.
So like, how do we? This was her live,
Yes, girl.
and she came on the camera.
No,
Yes,
she didn't know she
girl.
came on the camera.
I'm done.
Her background faded out.
Damn.
I can't.
Green screen got you confused.
It couldn't have been like her husband or someone else.
No, that's her, girl.
It's hard to see the person, but it. Okay.
Boss
That's
lady,
her.
take a
Yeah, I'm thinking the
screenshot
same
of it.
shit, boss lady. But Echo said we're not
Dom.
doing it.
Screenshot of it
Hold on,
and then look
hold
at
on,
it in your
hold on.
gallery.
Hold on. Dom, the person after Martha is another GC that everybody knows, and like y'all are going to want to be here. It is going to be big.
I'm gonna be going to see Christy here soon.
Enjoy
I
that
love
one.
that.
Wait, see her how?
I live in New York City.
No, it's not a woman. It's not a woman, but it's someone we all know. And word's going to
Oh,
start going
shit. I
out.
think I know who it is. I'll shut up.
I think is it the one that's attached to Martha? They're two peas in a pod.
Surprisingly, no.
Okay.
No. But this
We'll
is
see.
so. The one I'm going to talk about afterwards. There's a lot of history on TikTok. A lot of history with them. They are very problematic. So.
Wait, can you address what because I didn't hear this. Gato said that you lied about her saying she collected CP.
So Martha used to do some stuff going after Katie. Did you drop someone to come up, or did you just come up in there?
No, I didn't drop anybody. I got an invite.
Oh, okay. Well, you got to be here.
No, the other person dropped on their own, and I invited Katie.
Okay. So Martha was live yesterday, and she was talking about her history, and she's actually here. So I'm gonna go ahead and have everyone drop, and then I'll bring up Martha, and we can talk about that because there is more to that.
Okay. Bye.
Party pooper.
Katie, do you mind, or Martha, do you mind if Katie hangs out?
I don't see the point, but if you and I don't know. Whatever.
Just because it makes it easier for the next person. Because I figure give you until like 8:30, so like 15 minutes here. I do want to clear up the CP thing that was talked about. Huh?
Echo, quick thing. I'm gonna be mute unless I'm needed.
Okay.
I'm making food, so you don't have to worry about me any. Martha, you got other issues.
Just at work too. So if I have to mute just in case someone comes in, I'll just be back. I'll be listening, but nobody's here right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So yesterday you were live. You were talking about your history of chasing down P3DOs on social media and all that. To set the record straight, because I know that was clipped and there's more to what was going on. Do you want to kind of give clarification on that?
Definitely. I mean, so I was just talking about how I documented the things that I was seeing on Instagram, and I have images I don't want on my phone. I was like, oh, fuck, I've got these images, right? And what they are, I never said they were CP. I said that I didn't say exactly what they were, but they were images I didn't want on my phone. And if you want to know for clarity what they were images of predatory men saying the most disgusting things on children's photos, right? So I was taking photos of them so I could remember their profiles and whatever. You have to understand there's hundreds of these comments on and then you kind of follow a rabbit hole down, right? So you got to kind of screenshot, right. Then you follow one predator, you go down a rabbit hole, and then you start getting onto their pages. And their pages have really disgusting photos on them. They're legal photos, but they're implying very disgusting things, things that are really, really scary. And so screenshots of those, follow down the rabbit hole some more, find the person on Facebook, find the person, whatever. So I was doing all the detective work and I was documenting everything. And to imply that I have CP on my phone when I did not say I did is very, very slanderous and very, very dangerous. And then to also imply that I wasn't reporting anything I was finding when you have no reason to believe that either. So it's just the smear campaign, the bullying, the harassment, the stalking, rather than addressing my arguments, rather than basically, and then trying to dox me, trying to get information about me and spread it to all the lunatic people who hate me. This is just crazy, you guys. Honestly, if you don't like the things that I say, address the arguments. You don't have to stalk and slander with these dangerous claims.
I'm going to stand by and say a lot of people jump to assumptions based on what was said in that live yesterday, so thank you for clarifying that.
Okay, but you on your Reddit post said Martha admitting she's got CP on her phone. That's the title of your Reddit post.
I jumped to the conclusion as well. It happened.
Right, but you're inciting the hate campaign. You're leading the pack here with people trying to, trying to do harmful things to me, and it's just
I am. I very much am.
I don't do this to you guys. I don't target individuals. You can call me out for saying check your hard drive or whatever and say, hey, can we just not say that shit anymore? and that's fine, right?
Mhm.
But it's another thing to like literally, like if I was like stalking you people and like going on your lives and recording and then posting on other fucking social media apps and trying to get you doxxed, trying to get your family hurt, trying to make sure that every word you say is recorded so I can twist it in some fucked up way. Like you guys are
I mean,
acting
you
like
twist a
obsessive
lot of
stalking lunatics.
information. You twist a lot of information
Well,
about
that's
trans
fine.
people.
Then tell them
And
like
that's the
this is what the
problem.
debates are for. Echo, this is what the debates are for.
Yeah, you
Come
do
and
way
debate me.
worse. So you like simple things like this. None
How
of
do I
you
do
are the
way
good
worse?
ones. Like
Yeah, that's
you
how
go
I
after
feel.
trans
I don't
people.
feel that
You sit there and call all trans people P3DOs or groomers
I do
and
not.
all this wild
That's
shit.
bullshit, and you know it. You know I
You
don't
do.
call all that.
You
all
have
of them.
done it. You
No,
have
there
done
are
it.
people who I've said, you know, that I'd like to check your hard drive or whatever, but I've never said you are a
Yeah, that's
P3DO.
just weird to say. Just because like they're trans and you want to check their hard drive or they got
No,
kids
because
and they're trans.
like we can sit there when we all get heated in our debates and we insult and we say things whatever, like that's one thing, but again I'm saying like when
Yeah,
people
so
go
stop
out of their
doing it.
way
Like you,
to try
I told you even in our messages, you know, your blog post was right on. The like people placate into all this hatred and this fear and all the drama and shit. And your blog post was right on. You were good for that, but you fell into the same thing. Like I don't know if it's a trauma response or some shit you've been through in your life that like you are just going after trans people for some reason. I don't know
Well,
if
Echo,
there was
that's all
something
fine. You
going
can
on.
you can try to analyze my psyche all you want. I don't care. The reason I'm up here is to try to like get you to stop obsessing and stalking me, okay? And you don't have to listen to me, but I just want to let you know that first of all, the slanderous shit you were trying to, you know, put out there about me is not true. Okay?
All
And
the
second
posts
of
are yours. All the posts are yours.
no, I'm
The only
talking
thing is
about
with
the
the
CP
thing.
shit that you're
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
because
fucking
I
do.
went based on the context of the live where you were talking about
And it wasn't a context actually. You took like a literal sentence and you
It's
clipped that and you
it's
didn't
all
do any
on
of
YouTube. So
yeah, exactly. And it was and none of it was saying, "Hey, I've got this on my phone." It was images that I wasn't happy to have on my phone.
Mhm.
And I told you what those images are. I didn't go into specifics, but here's the thing. If you're sitting there trying to find literally anything you can twist in a fucked up way off of what someone's saying and because you're stalking and obsessed with them, yeah, that's problematic. That's harmful. Like again, I could probably sit there and stalk you for days and listen to every little word you say
and that's
try to
fine.
clip
People
something.
do it. Like
Well, I'm not going to do it
there's
because I'm
people
not a
on your
fucking
side that
lunatic.
do it. Like you know how many times
Well,
I
I
get
don't
brought
do
up in
it.
live and my photo gets put up. You
I
know,
don't
just
do
by
it.
being
I've
in the
never
room.
done
It
that to
happens.
anybody. Literally never done that to
People
anybody
on
because
your
I'm not a
side
fucking
do that, and
psychopath.
they perpetuate the hate against trans people. And you found one trans person that will step up and punch back. Like Martha, you got to realize, like our side,
Being
we
an
see
obsessive
you
stalker
as
is
a
not punching
radical.
back.
We see you as a radical conservative on your side. When you want to force detransition
And I see you
people
as
and all
radical.
that, that's fine.
I did not ever say I want to force anybody to do anything.
You don't
When
want
I-
us to have the gender affirming care that
Echo.
we have.
Yeah, because I think it's medical atrocity, and you can debate me on that. But just
And
because
that's
you
not
don't
up
like
for you
what
to
I'm
decide.
saying,
That's between us and our medical providers.
right? But I'm trying to stand up for something I think is wrong in society. I think that it is medical atrocity, and lots of kids are getting hurt because of this. Okay, people are getting hurt. Vulnerable
What
people
is
are
the-
getting hurt.
What is the
Disabled people,
success
people with
rate for gender affirming care? It literally
Okay,
has
if you
the
wanna-
highest success rate.
right. There's a bunch of trans lobby activist bullshit science that I'm not going to go through with you right now. I'm trying to like actually address like again, if you want to debate me and you want to actually have debates rather than try to slander and try to like assassinate my character rather than actually like debate the arguments, like I will come up and debate the arguments with you. I'm happy to do that. In fact, that's what I'm here to do. What I'm here to address today is the bullying, harassment, stalking, slandering campaign that you and your crazy lunatic psychopath obsessed people are doing.
Actually,
I'm
it's
trying to
mainly
address
me.
that with you.
It's mainly
Well, no,
me, and
it's
just
Brooke.
to be clear, Ella
It's
never
Brooke,
sent
it's you,
anything.
and
Brookie does her own thing. I've told her when she started to not go live with everything because I wanted to confirm some things, which obviously you know I have. This has been all me piecing it together, and nobody really has sent me stuff until after I was live. Ella never sent me screenshots of any messages.
I don't
Nothing
give a
like
shit
that.
about Ella. Like Ella.
So just to be perfectly clear.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Ella. Ella, we've got recordings of her being completely racist and shit in her lives, and we can, if we want to slander, and we want to paint everybody shitty, but like I'm not here to just like attack people and try to find things about people. I'm trying to attack an ideology, okay? And I'm here to a debate.
Yeah,
I'm not here to like dig up things on Echo.
Rhetoric. You're doing it with extreme rhetoric.
That's fine. That's how you feel.
Yeah, but that's not
I
cool.
feel your rhetoric is extreme. I feel like your rhetoric is getting people mutilated and
by
sterilized
saying
and
trans
destroyed
people exist
having
and
the
we
P3 agenda put
to
forward.
have the access to the gender affirming care, and we deserve to keep that between our medical providers and us. The medical decisions go between us, not random strangers. It shouldn't be legislated. This is what we're fighting.
Okay, well, I'm fighting something that I think is incredibly harmful to vulnerable populations and to children. I don't think it's, and also like to women, because again, helping people mimic the female sex is like a fucking crazy thing to do and really sexist and dehumanizing to women. But anyway, we both think we're in the right. We both think we're fighting for something good. The point I'm trying to make is don't be a stalking lunatic to the individuals, okay? Leave people alone.
The point
leave
I'm
people's
making
lives
is
alone.
to chill out with the
and
extreme
debate
rhetoric that you're
the
proposing.
issues.
Leave
Like,
our
debate the issues.
gender-affirming care between us and our providers. Stop being an extremist.
Okay, well, how about you stop being a stalker and a lunatic? Because again, if you don't like that I'm fighting this ideology, I'm sorry. But like, attack the argument, not the individual.
I have conversations with people all the time that are on opposite sides that don't validate trans people or like don't support everything, but they're not talking about wiping us out and forced detransitioning and taking away our health care.
That's the dumb shit too. I've never said wiping anybody out.
When
Never
you
said
talk
that.
about
like, you guys twist
making it
everything.
where we cannot have the treatment, it is forced detransitioning.
I'm not talking about wiping. Okay, let's take these two one at a time. So first of all, I'm not asking anyone to be wiped out. What I feel is that there's a lot of people who are part of a very destructive, harmful, dangerous cult. It's a kitty cutter castration, insane cult.
Kids
okay?
are not getting castrated or
yes,
anything
they fucking
like
are.
that.
They
No,
did it to
not.
Jazz Jennings. It was on broadcast.
No,
Everything that was done to that boy was done before he was 18, and you know it. Anyway, this is how I feel about it. I feel like people are part of a very dangerous cult.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm not done with. Can I please finish? Can I finish?
So here's gonna be you being quiet for a second. Hey, go before I forget.
Middle of my
Don't come off mute, please. So Echo, Boss Lady wants to know if it's okay if she can come up after you guys are done.
Yeah, so in 2 minutes here, I want to just let people say their final words, and then we're going to move on to the next person. So I'm going to get 5 minutes for that, and we'll rotate through people just to do that. So
okay. Final words, as I'm not going to watch you guys like continue to smear and blah blah blah. So, but the last thing I'll say is the reason why I think that
17.
Like I don't think that anybody should be annihilated. I think that when people are in a dangerous cult, they need to be helped exit the cult safely, not annihilated. Like if people are part of a bad cult, I'm not like everyone in the cult needs to be destroyed. Like,
yeah,
no.
if people are going to detransition, then they can. We're not saying they're invalid.
I would like to help people safely exit the cult, especially the girls caught up in the social contagion, especially the people trying to trans.
It's not a social contagion.
Instead
like
of
the shit with John Money even proved that you can't condition
someone to be a social contagion.
But it's so
wildly irresponsible to say that there's.
And Jazz Jennings was 17.
Yeah, that's a minor. Anyway,
yeah,
it's absolutely crazy to me that you won't even acknowledge any of the social contagion, like at all. Like it's fine to say it's not all a social contagion, which I 100% agree with you, but for you to deny that there's any social contagion whatsoever
talk, by the way.
is like wildly irresponsible of you.
That's Yahtzee talk that you're spreading.
Yeah.
Anyway, no. Yeah. How is it Yahtzee talk to say that social contagions exist and there is a social contagion aspect to people? Like, especially women and girls.
I said my piece.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm going to let Boss Lady go ahead.
Okay, this isn't
I'm
a one-on-one
wrapping-
anymore. Anyway,
Okay.
I've said everything I think I need to say. But yeah, I'd really love it if you just stop being a lunatic and stalking me and like trying. But you know, I guess it's up to you. But anyway,
Wait, before you
good
go,
night.
Martha, can I just ask you one thing?
Yeah,
Sure.
me too, please.
It's not anything like crazy. I just was
Martha,
curious
you're a vile
because
pig.
I obviously know your views, right? And I was just curious. You don't believe like the science that we have, right? And I understand that. I wanted to just ask you, what like in a hypothetical, right? Let's say you had the evidence that you needed, okay, that convinced you that transgender people are legit, like it's a real thing, and the medicine, the healthcare that we have currently is the right thing for them. Just hypothetically,
Well,
would that
I'd have to-
change anything for you?
Well, I have to ask, what do you mean, what science? Because there's so many reasons why people have gender dysphoria. Which reason are you talking about?
So that's another thing though. That, like that's when I've heard you explain those type of things. That's you are actually psychoanalyzing people. Like you have this theory of why trans men are. You know, you say girls turn into boys because they've been updated, they've done this or done that. Like I'm
No,
not
I
saying
heard it from their boss. I've heard it from their own mouths. Do you know how many detransitioners and
people.
also girls who are caught up in this ideology I've spoken to? Like
I'm not saying there aren't some
they're
people.
saying
sure,
it themselves.
But I'm just talking about overall. I'm just asking you, what if there were like, just say whatever you needed, right, to convince you. I'm just is there anything? Is there anything that would convince you that transgender people are?
Well, again, boss,
legit?
you didn't answer my question though. My question was, like, which reason are you saying is more legitimate than any other reason? Like, there's again a lot of
Whatever
reasons
you
why
would need to
people
make it legit. Like for you, I'm
Well,
just asking you.
I mean, I think all the reasons are, you know, a reason why they feel this way, but I don't think the cure is to disassociate and attack your sex and your body and like hurt yourself. I don't think that is any kind of ethical treatment plan for people. And I think that getting to the root of why people feel that way and resolving whether it's trauma or whether they are involved in a social contagion or whether they are trying to flee their sex-based oppression and violence and discrimination and dehumanization or whatever. But if you're saying that there's like a legitimate reason that's like scientific or something.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Hey,
She got
to
the-
everybody watching, can we not
Yeah, let's not report.
freaking report people when we're trying to have a conversation? Jesus
All
Christ.
right, final thoughts, and then I want to move on to our good friend Nate, and I will explain everything.
Oh my god.
I'll be quick. I hope that Martha is able to come back and explain herself. I just had a quick question. It was about the Reagan airport crash. She mentioned on Twitter, if Echo, you could pull that up for me. I don't know if you have it. She said that the female pilot was actually a trans.
Yes.
And that hated the whole Trump thing. That was, in fact, a woman in the military. They exist. And I'm wondering why you decided to turn that female that you defend tooth and nail, why you considered her trans. That was my question.
I mean, my only question for her was if she knows the definition of cult, because she keeps saying this word, but she probably doesn't even know the 10 aspects that are involved of being in a cult. There are certain stages and certain things that makes a cult, and you learn it in psychology and sociology, and you will see that none of these things align with trans people. And Slick, no, I did not kick her. Actually, I don't even have kicking powers, Slick. So why don't you shut up?
Did you get
Echo, if Martha gets privileges back, feel free to kick me. I'm here for it.
You're good.
I just want to let you know.
By the way,
you have a weird like echoey thing with your mic, just so you know.
wait, who I do?
No, Duchess does. Like it's like a weird. It's like a maybe your mic is too high. I don't know. It's like a weird echoey thing.
Oh, I'm in the hallway. Okay.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Sorry.
Just so people
Sorry.
All right.
I'm gonna change.
I wanna
I'm gonna
give-
change locations.
I want to give 2 minutes, and then I want to rotate off of Martha and move on to our good friend Nate.
Just so people know, the things that make a call are behavior control, information control, thought control, and emotional control, all led by a charismatic leader. And being part of the community does not like none of that makes the community a cult. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a clarifying question for Duchess.
Yeah, what's up?
So, were you angry that Martha called the woman trans because it was a slight towards the cis woman who was in the fourth?
No.
Okay.
It's more so if you are what you are. If you're trans, if you're it doesn't matter what you are. It is, she made a statement saying that this person was trans when they were not trans, and she made her own inference about that. That was my only question to her. I don't care what you identify as. I don't care your sexuality, your religion, your race. I don't care your political affiliation. If you're cool, you're cool. If you're not, you're not. And I've always stood on that.
I can respect that, Duchess. Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. No, I appreciate you asking. Echo, like I said, feel free to kick my ass out.
All right, I'm gonna drop you down, bring up Atlantic.
Sounds good. Yes.
And then we're gonna go over Nate. Any final words on Martha?
Am I heard? I know I might be laggy, y'all.
You're good.
Wrong
person.
Hey, I would like to address the Martha thing. Martha,
Rookie though.
My bad. I'm gonna go after Goku then. My bad.
Yeah, because I really want to move on
It's
to
okay.
Nate.
Martha, you're very weird, girl. Like, why are you worrying about what's in other people's pants and worrying about other people's bodies and what they do to their bodies? Like, you need to mind your business. Cause what mine is not yours. So you need to stay over there. Okay? It's not that hard to do. Alright, anyways, go ahead with the Nate situation. We already know what they did.
I wanted to address Martha before we moved on to Nate.
Yeah, just go ahead and I want to make it quick. And then
Okay. Martha, Echo might be done with you, but I am not. I won't be done with you until I'm 6 feet under. When you talk bad about my unalived service brothers and sisters, you opened up the giant that you never wanted. I would love to troll you and all this other stuff, but now you opened up the giant. I ain't done with you, girl.
Just be careful. To be clear, I'm not done, but I've said my piece to Martha, and what the issue is like the radical conservatism.
No, she wants to talk about unalived service members when the bodies weren't even removed from the river yet. She wants to disrespect service members with that face that she has. Girl, no wonder against GAC, because you need that FFS. I'm shutting up now.
All right, thank you. Bricky, I'm going to rotate you out for Atlantic. Mary, please go right ahead.
I just wanted to say to Martha, like, my question to her was, like, I needed HRT at 9 years old. Who are you to tell me, my parents, and my doctors what medical treatment I need, Martha? I think it's ridiculous. Get out of care for a parent, a child, and their doctors. It's really none of your business, Martha. I needed HRT. So why do you feel you have to stick your nose in my medical business with my parents and my doctors?
All right, I want to go ahead and move on to talking about our good friend Nate, and Nate will probably be joining us. If you know Nate, please go ahead and share him out this live. This is going to be a good one for y'all. I am not doxing anyone. Nate's information is publicly available. Nate was on Cuddelfish's live the other day. Cuddle with the D, 2 Ds, Cuddle, like cuddling. Nate was up there and said anything on social media or online is public game. If it's publicly available, that's what we're doing. We're going to review some Instagram posts, Facebook posts, and news articles that are out there about Nate. Nate is not the people that everybody thinks he is. He is very much a gender non-conforming person while hating on trans people. He's a grifter who comes from a well-off family. He is also an animal abuser, and I have pictures of his animals. Yes.
Yep.
He's very performative. So we're going to go through the whole bid. I'll show you guys some stuff. Y'all will have some fun. Let's open up with a Nate introduction.
Echo, quick thing, please. Everyone up here, please stay on mute. I don't want to mute anybody. I don't want to kick anybody.
Yeah.
Please
be civil.
Have some control.
Be civil.
Please.
Please.
Because like what's coming down the pipe is it's going to be interesting.
Yeah. So let's start off with Nate. Oh, also Nate. When he started on TikTok, he was not 18. Nate is now 18 years old. Okay? And I do have the dates to verify that. So this is our good old friend Nate. Let me unmute this.
Hi, my name is Nathan Campbell. I'm here today at Dario Reggae Wednesdays Jams. And I'm really expecting some really good stuff from the musicians today. They're very gifted, very talented. It's my first night here. So I'm really hoping to get some real insight on what it really is to be a part of the space. So that's what I'm really hoping for. And I'm hoping to really impart a message here today. So yeah.
That's our good friend Nate. Nate's name is Nathan Campbell. Good tunes. Yeah, that's Nate doing a little introduction. Nate, I'm going to show some pictures here as well. When we talk about hating on trans people and being a gender non-conforming person, you're probably wondering, what do I mean by that? Like, Echo, give me something. So, I will go ahead and show you good old Nate. So Nate is a very talented person. He is a talented violinist. He is a very talented dancer as well.
And a singer.
And a singer. So this is Nate, who hates on transgender people while being gender non-conforming himself. And I did check culturally, even in Jamaica, men do not wear skirts. So he is gender non-conforming. Big up, big W for gender non-conformity. Yeah, Dotto, you got to understand, gender non-conforming is people that operate and present outside of their binary gender. Nate identifies as a man. By the way, can we stop erasing bisexual and pansexual people? Nate has said he is bisexual. He is not a G-man. Okay? This beautiful person. So that is Nate. Being gender non-conforming. I'm going to go ahead and leave that up there. I'm going to actually shrink it down a little bit so y'all can still bask in the glory of Nate a little bit.
Can I just say something, Echo, quickly?
Yeah.
There's some of his supporters are in the comments saying, you know, who cares? It's just a skirt, right? Well, that's interesting because when we put on women's clothing as trans women, it's disgusting. But when Nate does it, everyone's fine with it. I just find that very interesting.
Yeah, the hypocrisy.
Kind of like a double standard, huh?
Yep.
They're constantly going on about the clothes, and Martha will say specifically that is a like a paraphilia or pedophilia, whatever she says with her AGP nonsense, and that they make these comments all the time. So that is interesting.
Brookie, I know you.
What
get
I don't
excited.
understand
I'm just gonna
is
ask that you
that.
let me lead the show. So.
Yeah, well, I don't understand.
Hold on, go ahead, Atlantic.
What I don't understand is the following. If he's talented, he's a good violinist, dancer, and singer, why the fuck are you even on TikTok?
Right.
Like, I would just, like, become famous or something and, like, leave Jamaica so I can then be myself, like, with no, like, persecution, because they hate that shit in Jamaica, by the way.
Yeah.
And just like move on with my life. Like, why the fuck am I on TikTok with this shit? Like, I don't get it.
Romantic. I actually agree with you because so many cruise liners go through Jamaica. He could probably make a killing on the cruise line.
So Nate very much comes from a well-to-do family, and we will hear Nate playing the violin later on. We will hear that. He is very talented at that. So that's one part of it there. So let me share my screen here. We'll go through some stuff. We talk about Nate being from a wealthy family. Well, this was Nate as a young kid. Again, his name is Nathan Campbell. His mother is Naomi. That is very crucial to this story. Okay, Nate is adorable. Hold on, because there's hold on.
Brooke, what did I say? Please.
Yeah.
Not boss lady. Please.
My bad.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
At
Make me.
11
I
years
will talk to
old,
you.
Nathan and Naomi Campbell have been wooing everyone they come across with their talents. Nathan has left many spellbound with his mystery manipulation of the strings in his violin, and Naomi not to be outdone. He has been making statements with fashionable jewelry that she makes. Their mother, Sophia Campbell, sees their talents as a suitable platform to allow her children to recognize the importance of having a skill and creating their own niche in the business world. So this is Nate from a young age, came up and was encouraged to be expressive and talented and everything like that.
Echo, I'm sorry. Why are we showing his family and kids and like I'm not comfortable with this.
I think we need to block like the.
Yeah, this is all
The
public stuff on
faces.
Nate, and this is all.
Yeah, this is public.
It's Nate.
No, I
This is
understand
Nate.
it's public, but nobody knew his last name, and now we're giving them a.
This is
a
all
direct
public.
line.
It's all
So we're
public.
giving
There's
them a
no.
dir-
According
There's
to
no
Nate,
doxing or
it's
anything.
not doxing.
No, what I'm
according to
saying
Nate.
though is like we didn't know his last name, and now people do, and now we're directing him towards his family and like kids, and like I just don't like
Yeah,
that.
so
I'm not-
I'm gonna point out that Nate comes from a very wealthy family, and I'll actually do that right now.
He's an uptown boy.
This is a radio station in Jamaica, and this is his mother's profile on LinkedIn. She is an HR executive. So he is out here grifting while his family comes from wealth, or well-to-do.
Wasn't he just asking people for money to buy like a phone or something?
Yeah.
Like a couple $1,000s.
His parents pay for just about everything, but he's still out here grifting.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Yeah,
they would do the same. They would do the exact same thing to us as what's happening here. It's public information.
Yeah.
So all of you getting upset or whatever on our side or the GCs, guess what? Guess
Yeah,
what?
And Nate even said yesterday, or the other day in Cuttlefish's live, that it's not doxing, it's publicly available information on the internet.
As Nate says, womp womp.
I mean, I know he doesn't like. I know how he is, and I trust me. I understand he's a very crappy person. Okay, the way he treats people. I just don't want to innocent people that have nothing to do with this, right? Like if I see kids on there that could have been blocked. All I'm saying is we could have blocked them. We don't need to talk about
Boss, please.
This is all public.
just-
I get it.
Boss, please.
I get
It
it.
doesn't make me feel right.
Welcome to 2025.
Then you can
and
drop
Nate-
down or be quiet when the show. I don't know. I don't know. And I say that with respect, but like he did say that, and this is exactly what they would do to us.
Yeah. So all the people talking about issues with our community around children, and Nate even says wild shit. This is Nate in a skirt, gender non-conforming around children. The hypocrisy of this man.
Ooh,
Oh shit, get it.
So
yeah, I wonder how Martha feels about wearing a skirt in front of children. She said that we are confusing children when we quote unquote appropriate the female sex. And so I wonder how she feels about Nate doing this.
Who cares about what Martha thinks or feels? Like, F her.
And to be clear, nobody has to be here for this. This is me punching back fully. So, again, I do this of my own accord.
Echo.
I know.
Wait, the part that kind of caught my eye was he let his dog eat his cat.
Yeah.
What
so
the heck was that?
That's the next thing I want to talk about. When we talk about Nate and his dog, I'm going to show you a picture of his dog. This is Nate's dog. That is not a big breed vicious dog of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to show you a picture of the cat that said dog ate.
Please, Echo, please.
Oh my god, no. Wait, what?
That is Nate's cat. And that
yeah,
is the
disgusting
dog.
that he recorded it.
What did I just tell everybody? Please.
So
I get it. Trust me, I get it. I get it.
Katie, just chill. Like, this is like we're all conversing here. No one's being rude and disrespectful and interrupting, right? We're fine. Echo will tell us to be quiet if we.
Yeah, I don't mind like people hopping in every now and then. I just don't want like a huge monologue about stuff. So yes, the dogs can become vicious. They can attack other animals. That does happen. But Nate's defense was he didn't want to get in between his dog and the cat because he was scared of the dog. And there is a recording out there him talking about it. And did he say that he recorded it? Did anybody catch that?
Supposedly.
He said it when he was talking to Audrey on his live, but I didn't record it, unfortunately. I'm sure someone did. There was a lot of people in there.
What did he say?
Basically that he recorded the incident because he wanted to prove to his sister that, he couldn't do anything, and it was just a whole bunch of, like, who does that? What kind of sociopath sits there and records a cat being mauled by a dog for like 20 minutes? Like, it's just sick and vile.
Boss lady, I'm going to rotate you out for someone.
People are saying that he got bit.
Yeah, like if you're coming between a dog attack and a cat, you might get bit. But to say this is like a mastiff or like a big dog that's going to destroy you, no. Yeah.
Right, not
that's
only
the cat.
that, but let's be very clear about one thing. As somebody who has a cat and a dog, and then we got a new dog right after, and the cat is like a lot older than this dog. This dog cannot stand the cat, so we do not leave them together at all. So the fact that you saw the signs that your dog did not like that cat, and you still left that dog with the cat, that's crazy, to be honest.
I have no words.
I'm shocked.
Oh, no, they're blaming the mom. Oh.
Oh. Naturally.
Yeah, and other people are in the comments coping, saying he didn't record it for 20 minutes. It was like 10 seconds. The fact that you even pulled out a camera to record a dog mauling a cat, your own pet, baffles me.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Hey, serial killer vibes.
And that's a kitten.
Yeah, that's a kitten. To be fair, like the picture may be from earlier in the kitten's life. It may have been grown up, but that's the cat Nate has. That's his cat. And that's one of his
That's
dogs.
just crazy. Yeah, like I said, either way, it's just crazy to let a dog around a cat especially if the dog, you see signs that a dog doesn't stand that cat.
Do people in the chat are wanting to ask if the cat is still alive?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Apparently it ran into a bush, and yeah, no one's seen it. So, well, that's what was said on the live, but yeah.
Hey, you can call me Mickey Mouse, but you cannot call me Cat Killer, that's for sure.
Say, he's a very gifted singer and instrumentalist, but and very intelligent just in general, but sometimes even those people have a lot of skeletons in their closets and the things they do when you're not around, the things they choose to do with their time.
Here's what's crazy, right? He could clean up like crazy on TikTok to playing violin or singing or something, and what did he do? He becomes a whole asshole to people.
Yeah. I just
He really
wish
does
they
have an
would've
angelic
tuned-
voice. Remember Atlantic when he came in and sang for us?
I was gonna say
Wow, it
something.
was beautiful. It was beautiful.
I was just wondering if
The cat was
I
beautiful.
just don't
Can I
understand.
say something or no? Can you guys hear me at all?
What are you gonna say? Go on.
No, I was just wondering why they didn't tune the piano before they played together, because that shit was making my ears bleed.
It was live. It's like it's
But
hard
they
to
can still
control those
tune it.
things.
They can still tune the piano.
You
You can
can't.
tune the piano.
Girl,
They
he's
have
talented.
professional
Stop.
tuners
They're
that
live.
come in.
You're just nitpicking at bullshit right now.
No,
But
no.
like, what I don't.
You can have someone come into your house and tune the piano.
That's what I said too.
Anyways, so what I don't understand is this: someone, obviously, he's very privileged, talented, mom and dad loves him, everything else. Why is he so fucking hateful?
And spoiled.
Because he can't be his true self.
Like, you know, I asked him this question a long time ago. I asked him, hey, how come you don't fight for your rights in Jamaica? Because we both know how it is over there. I mean, it's right next to my country. And we used to get fucking horror stories like you have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
If I say what they do to LGBT people over there on this life, you all get banned.
Yeah.
And then his response was, well, because my family is well known.
Well, yeah, they're well known. His mother's a freaking executive for the radio station. Not talking about what his father does.
I'll say this. I think it could be a combination of things. We don't know his relationship growing up, a child that was clearly feminine or effeminate, what that was like for him, with his parents, even though they allow him to play instruments and be artistic. And also we don't know what kind of, God knows if he's been to therapy. We don't know what kind of things he's got going on up there that could cause him to be like that too. I mean, somebody who...
Angelica, do you think that any of these people give anyone on our side of the fence that kind of grace?
Oh, no, hell no. No.
So-
of course they don't. Of course they don't.
I do want to clarify.
And here,
Go ahead, Mary. I want to clarify something after Mary. So,
I was going to say, as a fellow intersex person with Nate, like, I just struggle with their hateful views against their own community. Like, I really struggle with that. And I just don't understand where he's part of the community, where this hate and bigotry comes from.
It's his culture.
So-
Because in Jamaica, it's very, very, very anti-LGBT. Like, very. Like, if you are a quote-unquote feminine man and they know that you're GAY over there, forget it. And if you are from a family like the one he has that is like well known and he's on everywhere in the news, whatever, do you know how freaking what would happen if it goes out that he is, X, Y, and Z?
Yeah.
Like,
Figure that over there. Like,
Fight for your rights, girl.
and the people crying in the fucking comments about it's just a kid playing a violin. I see so many videos of kids on this app singing, taking singing lessons, doing dances with their fucking parents. Like stop it with the fucking virtue signaling bullshit.
So people are also asking, showing pictures of the family. What I'm driving home is that Nate is from a well-off family, okay? And he is out here grifting. He got called out for it the other, weeks ago for grifting thousands. And his family comes from money. He is not without.
Didn't Envy buy him a phone?
Yeah.
Didn't Envy buy him a phone?
A tablet, I thought.
Yep. So
I think from what I recall, I think from a video that I saw, I think it was Quasi and somebody else that gave him money. Like, I think it was like $1,000 or something,
Just
for
for
him to buy himself a
Cold hard
computer
cash?
or I don't know, a computer, a phone or something. But his family's rich. He's got money, so it's
Wait,
like
they gave him
No, so-
cash to like a cash
Yeah.
app, cold hard cash?
I'm
He
not
also
sure.
got-
He's gotten
He got
thousands of dollars, from my understanding. He's received thousands of dollars.
He's also gotten like money for shoes and stuff like that, like for like phone bills, all that.
He was stunning, period.
Oh yeah. Also,
Addie, I
I
have
will
to laugh,
say
too.
though, Nate, I mean, W, you scamming those people. W, you.
Yeah, I love
And
that.
also,
I wish I thought
one
to
thing
do
we
that.
have to point out is that, like, Nate, this is the problem I've got with this, is that Nate actively contributed to the doxing of me and sat there laughing about it and was Shanta's mod at the time when all this happened.
Oh, really?
And so are half the people in this comment saying how horrible this is what we're doing, right? And I'm sitting here thinking, where was this fucking energy when we were getting doxed? Like,
Exactly.
when Nate
Not
and
only
all those
that-
others were supporting it. There's none.
Not only that, Haley, but let's drive the point closer to the point. The fact that you guys use little kids as your background whenever they do like drag, kids doing drag, you're always putting them on the background talking about them. What's wrong
No,
now?
listen. This stuff is public. It's like all over the place, all over social media.
That's where I
Anyone
was gonna
can
go with,
see
right?
it. On this app, I see all the time
That's what I
children
was gonna. Right, Alani. That's what I was
dancing,
gonna say.
singing, showing
Is
off
the
whatever. Mhm.
Is the fact that they cover themselves with, oh, this is public information. These kids go and they're on the news, they're this and that, and they do drag and they should have been doing this, and they put them as the background and talk about those kids. But as soon as we're talking about some other kid, he's 18 now, by the way. He's not even a fucking
he's
kid.
18 now.
Anyways.
So
How long has he been on
now
here?
he's 18. So here's
3
the
to 4
thing.
years.
3 to 4 years on here. I'm going to show this page again. I'm going to point out 2 details, okay? So this web page has an article on his mom and family. The date it was published was April 2020, okay? When we scroll down and read, Nathan, 13 years old. So in 2020, he was 13 years old. Can someone math that for me?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
2020 because
Oh.
so he's 18 now because in 2020
18
that's 5 years
now.
apart. Yeah.
Well.
Oh no.
So
Wait,
much
so
like
That,
little
who
Leo.
would have thought? Wait,
Is he 18 now or is he
Yeah.
about to
he's
turn
17 or
18?
He's 18 now.
17 or 18.
wait,
Or
the turfs?
he's 17 because we're just now 2 months into
Right. He could be
2025.
17.
Who would
Yeah.
have
No,
thought the
he's
turfs are
18.
hanging out with a child?
He's 18.
No
Who
wonder
would have
He's
thought
lying
that
about
the
his
turfs?
age.
He's not
He,
Who
he's
would have thought
obviously
that the
lying
turfs-
about his age.
He's not.
Y'all stop
20.
lying and saying he's 20. He's not 20.
He's trying to, they're saying that he's 20 because they do Common Core math because you ran up to the next whole number.
Who would have thought that the turfs were hanging out with a child? The thing
He's
that they,
not
I
20.
don't know,
I mean,
point
they
the finger
do,
at trans people.
two of them openly admitted going looking for CP. I mean, Chrissy and Martha openly admitted. saying they
Brookie,
go
I'm
looking for
gonna.
CP.
Brookie, we're not gonna do that because Martha
That
came
was
up
like
and
2 years
clarified
ago,
that,
by the
yeah.
way, when he started going on live.
Yeah.
Okay, people are asking if we can not show the mother's face and family's face anymore, which I think we can do, but
Yeah.
we're still revealing this information,
For
right?
sure, for sure. We
Yeah.
apologize.
There's
I'll
someone. There's
avoid
someone
this
in the
much as
comments.
possible.
There is someone in the comments threatening me. You're next.
Oh.
That I should be scared. Shiver me fucking timbers. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Like,
Somebody said his birthday was in September, so he might only be 17.
Oh.
No,
his
actually, his birthday's
I
November.
want
He
Nate
said
to
that on a
clarify.
live. His
then
birthday
he's
is
17.
November.
Then he's 17.
Then
not
he's
16, not
17.
18.
His birthday is actually right around 9.
So he shouldn't even be.
He told me his actual birth date, not the year, but he actually told me his birth date.
So
Damn, the gender critical's hanging out with a child?
So-
and then they accuse trans people of doing that?
all right, so the article was written April 27th of 2020, and it states that he's 13 years old at that time. So anybody can figure out exactly how old he would be. 17, 18, whatever the case is there.
Well, if he's
he
17,
is
then we
lying
take down-
about his
So,
age.
according to, if they're saying that in 2020, he won't be 18 until November.
Ew. Did we take down the
Damn.
pictures?
Yeah, we gotta take down his picture since he's a minor.
Yeah, maybe we should echo. No,
Well, I Well, this is the problem I've got is that I also found a picture of him at a graduation from 2023. So I'm kind of like, I don't know.
Maybe we.
I don't know. It is, yeah, but
No,
either
but he
way,
said he's an adult. Wait. We're going off of the fact that he said he was an adult. They could have lied on that article, so we don't know for sure. We're going off of the fact that he says he's 20, and everybody else in the chat is saying he's 20. So we're going off on the fact that he's an adult. He could have lied for that article.
Now
Also,
people
Haley,
say
I don't know when the graduation age is for like Jamaica, and also he's a very bright young man, so he could have, you know what I mean, graduated early. I don't know. I graduated at 16, so
Yeah. That is hilarious. Thank you for those screenshots.
People now saying that.
I mean, it is kind of different because in my country, Dominican Republic, I graduated when I was 15 from high school. So
true.
depends on the country.
Yeah.
That's true. And someone said, why would an article lie? I mean, the article written about me had some faults in it too, so I don't want to say that. Sometimes they get it wrong.
Right.
But
yeah.
Not only that, we cannot like go against somebody because this person keeps lying about their age. Like we don't have any factual evidence that like he's a minor or that he's an adult, so we actually don't know. We're going off what he is saying, which is 20 years old.
So the math
So he
is-
would be an adult based on his own thing.
Multiple people are coming at me with the math saying he's 18.
Yeah,
So,
if you're
yeah.
telling me, according to that article, Echo, that he was saying 13 in 2020,
Oh, I love that picture.
right?
Yeah, 13 in 2020.
From what he said on a live, his birthday is the beginning of November. So technically,
he's 17.
He won't be 18 until the beginning of November.
I just want to point out that everybody who's in here was like fighting for Nate.
Angelica, hold on. Echo, somebody told me to let you know that. Okay, you know already?
What?
Somebody told me to tell you to check WhatsApp.
Check WhatsApp? I don't have WhatsApp.
Okay, Echo. They're telling me to tell you to check Discord. I was
Oh.
trying to be very slick about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Okay, sorry, Angelica.
Yeah,
one thing I
multiple
was gonna
people
say
are
real quick.
telling me he would have turned 18 this last November.
No, he'll be
That's the
turning
math.
18 this November,
No,
Echo.
last one.
No, if you're
2020.
saying he was 13 in 2020, 5 years would be 2025, which means he won't be 18 until the beginning of November. He actually told us I'm not going to say what he just said his birth date was a few days before mine. And we were talking about it in a live with a bunch of people.
Look, this is what I look.
What month was the
Oh,
article?
okay. What's that?
Nate's graduation
Class of
photo.
2023.
Period.
Yeah,
Adults.
it seems like he's still 17 until like November of this year.
Yeah. Right.
Well, who the
That's
fuck knows what
if
he's
you're
doing?
if that article is correct, which we don't know if it's correct or not. I mean, we know articles can't always be correct. But if you're saying he was 13 when that article was written, he technically won't be 18 until the beginning of November.
And
Yeah,
TikTok
he could
just
graduate
hit me.
early. Like
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
Andy in the comments saying he could graduate early, and I don't know how it works in America or Jamaica or that part of the world, but I know like
I think in
yeah, you
Jamaica,
can graduate early.
I think in Jamaica is like it's the same as Dominican Republic where like you graduate high school. Like I was 15 when I graduated high school.
Hey, but he just got hit
the
by
dog.
TikTok. Hang on, I'm trying to
dog.
say something. Shit, you guys keep interrupting me. They just got hit by TikTok for being underage, and it took him a while to get his accounts back.
Really?
Yeah.
All I know
They
is
got
someone
who?
needed to call his mom and tell her to come get her kid.
Wait,
Right.
let's
Get to
do the math. Let's do the
Yeah,
math.
let's do the math.
What month was the article?
April.
So 2020
April
November.
No, the article is April of 2020.
Oh shit!
Right.
And he was
So,
13.
yeah,
And he was
so-
13 at
right.
that
Also,
time.
we
Right.
wait,
Which-
one
which-
second.
No, he
We
didn't
also
do
don't know
that.
when the article was written. That
April.
article could have been written
April
a
of-
year prior, or it could. Oh,
Yeah,
So
no,
he
you're
or it
right.
could have been
15
written.
after the article.
We don't know when the
It was
interview
in
happened, let's be honest.
2020. He would
Yeah.
have turned 15 in 2020, so he could be 18.
Wait,
Like, he's
guys,
telling everybody
one
he's
second,
Guys,
one
hold on.
second.
Please.
Hold on.
So that
What the fuck, man?
the day of that article, right? It was April of 2020, right? And he was
Right.
13, so he turned 14 that same year in November.
Right.
Then 2021, November 2021, 15.
15,
November 2022, 16.
16,
November 2023, 16?
17,
17.
17.
November 2024,
18.
18.
Oh,
So
so
he's
he's
18.
18.
Just turned 18.
So he is 18.
Yeah. He just turned
Okay.
18.
Literally.
Then y'all shut up down in there saying he's a kid.
Wait, is the fact? Wait. Is the fact that they're opinion that this quote unquote 17-year-old?
Okay.
But 1 second, I wasn't finished. But the fact that they have been hanging out with this 17-year-old, if you guys are saying that he's 17, I wasn't finished. If you guys are saying that he is 17, then you guys have been hanging out with a child because he has been on TikTok for 2 years. So how old was he? 15 when you guys let him on your panel?
Girl, we wasn't trying to sit with him. Y'all was trying to
Yeah,
sit with
I don't
him.
think people
They
realize.
need
Yeah.
to be mad.
So very much like
Be mad at yourself.
very
We
much
both.
like what's his name, Little Leo, lied about his age. It's TikTok. You never really know. We're not checking IDs, anything like that. You assume they're old enough when they tell you that. Nate has just been very convincing, but he is now 18.
Right, like
he's
pick a
gone
struggle.
with
If you're gonna say
people-
he's a minor, he was a minor when he was in your panel. Pick a
Okay, by
struggle.
the way, to the people that were saying, "Oh, he's cute," several of those pictures were when he was a kid. So you're sitting there calling a kid cute.
Ooh.
And I would have said something a lot sooner, but I just wanted to see how many people, at least 20 people, sat there and said he's cute. So at least 20 of you should probably have several things about you checked.
Birds of a feather flock together.
And the reason I think that, like, I think the reason why the paneling a someone who wasn't 18 at the time is problematic is because, I think it's just like if that happened to us, they'd be coming for us, right? But like, I hope that like people like Envy and them sit there and go, well, Nate, we're not paneling you going forward because you lied to us about your age. That makes you
Pick a
untrustworthy.
struggle.
That's
He's
the
either
best
a
we can hope
minor
out
or
of
he's
this.
not.
Yeah.
Well, he lied about his age. He lied about needing money to buy stuff. Mira, I don't know. I just feel bad for him.
That's why I said
just
it,
feel bad for
Lana.
him because he's talented. He has, whatever. And this is what you're doing online? Like, go out there and become a fucking star. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And I think
That's why I think
where
there's
a lot
something
of
going
that
on with
hate
his family that's making him
He
unhappy.
can be himself because where he's from. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, that shit over there is they freaking capital HATE LGBTQ.
Right.
Right.
The fucking horror stories that we will get in the Dominican Republic consistently from there, and what they will do to, and they will celebrate it after too. By the way.
Yeah, I can tell you, I've told, I think almost everybody up here and several people in the panel, or in the chat, what that's like there. Like knowing that myself.
If I
it's
was,
bad.
if I
It's
was
bad.
him,
I've seen
like
it.
knowing how it is over there, I'll just become famous, make a shit ton of money, leave to a country where I'm safe,
Clark,
and
eh?
just like be myself and never look back.
Okay.
That's what I would do. Like I wouldn't be, because this sounds like projection. He's coming on here, taking it out on another marginalized group of people.
Yeah.
It's like it just doesn't make it. Honestly,
has to
I
be.
just feel bad for him. I just
Even
feel
very
bad.
bright,
It has to be
intelligent people
projection.
make stupid mistakes. Because what he could be doing instead of sitting with these GCs and shit, he could be sitting with us, and we could help support and lift him up for his
Right. We
future.
can guide him to the to
Right.
certain channels to
I-
get like a passport or something, like come to the
Right.
States or something. Like
He can get on the cruise lines and make fucking bank with his talent.
Listen, he
Yeah,
told
yeah.
me. He told me when I asked him, "Why don't you advocate for your rights in Jamaica?" And he said because his family is well known. So that right there tells me that he's
He does
hiding.
himself.
He's hiding this shit.
Get on the
They
cruise
don't
line,
know.
girl. Get on the cruise lines and make that fucking money. Make that bank.
I mean,
girl.
that's what I'm concluding. I could be wrong, but that's
Well, I think his family knows. Look, he's in the skirt. Some idiots in the comments said, "Oh, it's a ceremonial skirt." No,
but
I'm pretty sure that his mother, his mother knows him. That's his mother.
I even checked, like in Jamaica, the culture that, like, looking into it, men don't wear skirts even in ceremonies.
You know what?
So
The fact
so
that
bad.
I think that
It's
we
so
brushed
bad.
over.
It's
I think
so
that we
bad.
brushed over
Okay,
the fact that
I guess I just don't
he's
exist,
getting-
right, Nat? Right, Eddie?
Eddie, hold on.
Wait, sweetie.
So anyway, it's so bad there that you can't like say certain things because that'll get you taken out. Like, it's bad.
no. They treat
Right.
feminine like men over there that are like GAY, like the
Really bad.
CUM of the earth.
Yeah,
like
they call
I'm
them
telling
the
you.
word.
I'm gonna rotate you out real quick, Barry.
Yeah. That's just
Somebody's saying that it's praise dancing.
No, so
You know
it was
what? One thing we did
it
brush
was
over.
a summer singing intensive program, and just to be clear, the article where this picture is from is August of 2024.
Oh, last year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't comment on like the dress part. I don't know. Maybe that's like a dress code for whatever he was doing. I
Yeah.
don't know. So
Yeah.
The thing that we did brushed over was the fact that he allowed his kitten to be mauled by the dog that we see on the screen, and a lot more people just got here, and they need to know that he let his dog get mauled. No. He let his cat get mauled by the dog.
Yep.
It doesn't mean that
Poor
it
kitty.
applies to Nate, but often they say about seal or unalivers, they start with animals.
They do.
For the people that are saying this is a ceremonial.
We can't hear you, Summer.
We can
You're
barely
far
hear
away.
you, girl.
I said for the people that are saying that. I said for the people that are saying this is a ceremonial outfit, you're wrong. Coming from a person who took dance and still dances, this is an outfit that you do in dance. Especially, it's very common in praise dance, ballet, and contemporary. It is not something that's ceremonial. It's literally something you dance in. And you do it when you have dance competitions or recitals. And also, Echo technically did not dox Nate.
No.
Because by the definition of doxing, you can only dox someone if it's personal information and you're doing it as a malicious intent.
Private.
So therefore, like for example, if I had my full name on TikTok and I had my full address on TikTok and my full social security number on TikTok, and Echo wanted to post all of that because I did something wrong, that wouldn't be doxing because it's public information. He did that for malicious intent, but if I posted myself, that's not doxing because it's public information. It's on my public profile.
And Nate is his real name, so.
On a public social media app where I publicly put it there myself. Nate literally publicly said his full name out loud on a video.
Mm-hmm. Not only that,
but you have
like,
to be serious. Sorry, sister, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say not only that, but like the fact that this person was interviewed or his parents were interviewed, you have to sign off contracts. In those contracts, they let you know that this thing is gonna be public information. When you go into Facebook, when you read the terms of service, everything that you post becomes public information.
Mm-hmm. When you go do a summer camp event, and they are going to put you on their website, there is a consent to have your picture out there that you sign off on. It's all public stuff. Like he said, his family is very well known. He's a very well known person, apparently.
Some of you people down there, I see you saying it doesn't make it right. Look, I'm not here to say who's doing what right or who's doing what wrong, but you still need to go back and talk to your constituent, Nate, and be like, maybe you shouldn't do this to other people.
Yeah.
And also,
And I don't care if it's right or not. I don't really care. I'm actually past that point. So if you want to cancel me, quote unquote, cancel me. If you want to come for me, if you want to do something, do it. I don't care. I'm past the point of caring. Period.
And what's
Yeah,
crazy is they will
it's-
all sit over there with Cuddle too when he's doing this shit.
Honestly, let's not bring Cuddlefish into it. Let's keep this focus here. But like, this
Well,
is
I'm gonna-
2025.
Oh my god, boss lady's getting on my fucking nerves.
Why was she doing?
Boss lady, like the virtue signaling that she's doing, it's just like it's beyond me at this point.
Well, where is it? Is it in another
She
live? or
keeps no, she's in the comments like, it's like, girl, stop.
Oh.
And then for everyone that's saying, well, Echo doxed his parents, Echo doxed his sister. Like we said, if it's public information on a public website like Facebook or a fucking article, because the picture of his parents was on a public article that was published, it is not doxing. You might as well just say that whenever we post pictures of article about Trump, we're doxing Trump because it is an article about Trump and there's a picture of him. Like, do you guys get it through your brain? That's like saying I'm doxing Trump for posting a NPR article about Trump. What?
I mean, Natalie, what are you gonna do? I see you keep saying that he's a teen. He's a teen. If your son, my son, and somebody's brother goes and gets arrested and he's 18, it's not going to matter shit. He's going to the adults' jail. He's an adult.
Yeah.
Sorry. I know it's not, it may not look nice to you. Quite frankly, it's not nice on either side. But if you come up and you punch someone in the face, I'm going to have to be like, well, it's not nice that they punched you back, but you kind of asked for it.
Yeah, and to be clear, Irish has nothing to do with this live, nothing to do with any of
Yeah,
this.
let's not talk about Irish.
So don't bring Irish up.
Yeah, this is nothing to do with Irish.
Yeah, this has been fully me putting it out there and choosing to host this in the manner that I did. This is our good friend Nate, and I wish like Nate would just be himself and, you know, support trans people because he is part of the community. He's a bisexual man, and he is gender non-conforming. W.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And he's
gender
extremely
non-conforming.
talented.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can make bank on those cruise liners because those cruise liners.
Girl,
go
get in your
everything-
bag. What are you doing on TikTok? Get in your
Let's
bag.
not forget he's also extremely transphobic
Hey,
and
yeah.
extremely anti-black.
Yeah.
Hey, Echo, did you see?
Yes, I did. They're reporting. I've seen that. Yeah, like it's not safe for him to be expressive like that and where he is, but you would think like even online or in social groups, he would make some friends that he could then be himself around. I think that's important. Yeah, for a disclaimer, please don't go find him. Don't bring any negativity towards his way. I don't want any negativity towards his way, but this is just shedding light on multiple situations here. He hates on trans people while being gender non-conforming himself. So that's projecting a lot of shit that he gets. He grifts while coming from a well-off family. We know that because his family they make some money. He's an animal abuser. This is his dog who attacked the cat above me. These are his pets.
Yeah, it's so sad. The poor kitty
Yeah.
died.
Wait, maybe that's his issue because I know Atlantic was asking earlier why is he so hateful, but maybe that's his issue. Maybe he's so hateful to, you know, the trans people, you know, who live in America or trans people who live in the UK and all of this stuff because we have quote unquote freedom to transition and be who we are and live in our truth. And we don't have to quote unquote worry about our life being threatened. Maybe that's probably why he's so hateful, because he's jealous that we can live in our truth in America, but he can't.
Telling you, she needs to get on those damn cruise liners, make all that money, and be yourself.
I honestly think that.
One second, Echo. I just want to let you know. I'm just going to drop down now. I've come up and said that I hope people understand that the reason I'm up here is because this person is a nasty person with sociopathic tendencies. He contributed to my doxing. And then 2
He was
days
laughing
ago
also?
went on live stream and denied it, and then tried to go, well, prove it. And I was like, this is nearly 2 years ago, Nate. I don't have receipts of this. But if you're going to sit there and gaslight me to think that I'm not doing this, that you didn't do this, then I don't know how to prove you wrong, right? But it's not always about a debate. It's about just acknowledging what you've done. And so, I came up, and that's why. But I also have to go. But yeah, thanks for having me up.
Appreciate
Bye,
you.
Sissy.
Bye, Haley.
Yeah, I just came up to see like the tea and that's all. But I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play some GTA 5.
Go
I'm gonna say
enjoy.
this. I just feel bad for him. That's what I'm gonna say. It's
I
just
do.
like you have all this talent, you know, everything. Just go be a star. Become fucking famous, rich, whatever. Get out of the country so you can be somewhere where you can be yourself and not be fucking suppressed. That's what I'm gonna say. Anyways,
I
I'm gonna go
agree.
play GTA. I'll see y'all later.
Dom, I don't see the issue. Just because Nate is bisexual doesn't mean, and gender non-conforming doesn't mean you cannot hold that person accountable. If anything,
Right, exactly.
you should be glad that that someone is holding their own community accountable for the things they have done. That's like that.
Nobody is
That's
famous on
like
TikTok
literally
either.
me complaining. That's literally like someone complaining about someone holding accountable a toxic, problematic black person in a black space, saying, "Oh, look, this is a pro-black space," but they're exposing a black person. There's nothing wrong with holding someone accountable if they're part of the community.
Right.
Right.
So
I would say this. Oh,
I just want to say real quick, the reason I'm saying he's gender non-conforming because culturally in Jamaica where he's from, men do not wear skirts. Even in the U.S., culturally, men do not wear skirts. That is something typically seen for women or femme-presenting people do that. This is why I say he is very much gender non-conforming in that aspect.
I'll say it this way. I think regardless of what he's done, if he was like came on here more and was just kinder to people, I really think people would. I think there's more people than not that would be willing to talk to him and help him and all those things like that. Like my first run-in with him was awful. He just denied anything that I had said that had ever happened to me in my childhood and things like that. But at the end of the day, like we all remember, we're just on TikTok. We don't know any of these people. So if he came around again, started talking to us and was like, "Hey, yeah, I'm sorry, whatever," like I don't care. Like it's fine. I would help anybody who needed help. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Just don't be a little shit and there's not a problem.
Period.
Oh, hey, Duchess, you're back.
Yeah, I'm here to talk shit to Brookie.
Let's not derail it.
Before y'all talk shit to each other, can we?
That's why I
address-
was waiting. That's why I was waiting. It's not my turn yet. Go ahead.
Why do you hang out with known racists and you
Brookie,
say,
Brookie.
Oh,
I don't want to, guys. I don't want to derail it. I'll drop both of you.
Okay, Echo, I'll
anyways.
stop. Okay, no, for the record, okay, I was just up here to talk shit to Brookie because Brookie said, "Are you finally able to consent to bowing down to our Lord and Savior Lucifer? I am a God-fearing woman."
I'm so
All right.
for you.
Oh,
Edith, please.
Thank you. So I have a question. Why, if we acknowledge that it is unsafe for Nate to be openly LGBT in his country, why are we putting his full name and his parents' full name and his sister's full name on a live and announcing where he is, when we know that it is wildly unsafe for LGBT people in Jamaica? Like, do we not realize that puts him in danger, that like actually could like kill him? Sorry, unalive him?
You're good.
The only thing on TikTok that you actually like did up here was reveal that he was going live while under the age of 18. You
Yeah.
understand, like you understand from like a TikTok perspective. That's the only piece of information that mattered.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you don't think that it matters to like advocate for the animals? Like you don't think that we should be taking care of our animals enough to know that?
I forgot.
Hey, this dog is gonna be
About
dangerous.
that one.
This dog is
In
gonna be
fact,
dangerous.
I don't
so,
know
like,
anything. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't leave him alone.
Yeah, I didn't. I need to look into that one. But frankly, the family stuff was way too far. What is that going to prove? What is that going to like? All you had to do was say that his family is wealthy. If you really wanted to go that far, that you could have left it there. Us seeing their faces isn't going to sell your point.
Yeah, that's just gonna get an LGBT person put in harm's way. Like these are real consequences. If somebody who hates LGBT people from Jamaica sees that and they know who he is because his family is well known and wealthy, he's in trouble. His
let's
family
put
is
it
in
this
trouble.
way. Okay, Andy.
Well,
and
Addie, I don't
let's
really
put it
care to
this
hear
way.
from
Let's
you
put it this
because,
way.
to be honest,
Since Nate
you
Prince
were
likes
trying to
about
justify when you still
anti-trans
thought that
and
he was a minor. You were trying to
anti-LGBT
still
lives,
justify.
then
documenting.
let's talk about it. If he
Yeah,
wants lives
I don't really care to hear from
anti-trans,
you. Your
and
morals are
that
like
also
wonk.
puts trans people in
Yeah, it's
danger
okay.
in
I don't
America,
really care what you have
then
to say.
yeah, then don't care
It's
about
all
it
right.
then.
I
Don't
can
care about it.
do
Then
the talking over
that
thing too. I
sounds
can
like
go
hypocrisy.
I could go as long as you
That
can
sounds
go.
like hypocrisy.
honestly.
Why are you
Right,
mad at
hypocrisy.
Abby?
Because this
Isn't that
person has
hypocrite?
questionable
A hypocrite.
morals.
Right, hypocrite.
Edith,
Let's get it
just
straight.
let her
Let's
say
get it
her
straight.
part. Just let her say
Also,
her
Addie,
part.
but also Addie, by Edith's definition or explanation, wouldn't that mean that article that Echo put up? That article would mean that they're putting their life in danger because that article is the one that
Yeah,
has
they're
the
putting
picture of
themselves in
them.
danger.
The
Not
article
only that,
doesn't say this person is
not only
LGBT.
that,
Edith,
not
I'm
only that.
talking.
I'm sorry.
The article doesn't say this person is
I'm
LGBT.
talking.
Triggered.
My issue is this. You guys are blaming Echo for taking a screenshot of an article.
Right, so the article
Public
doesn't say
information.
Let me
LGBT.
talk. Edith,
Oh,
let
it
me
was
talk.
live. Was
An
it?
I
article.
kind of don't
Edith,
care.
I'm
I don't even know
talking.
who's talking right
Edith,
now.
Then go.
I'm talking.
Echo
Shush.
can tell me
Edith,
If you don't
when,
care, then go.
when or when not to talk.
Edith, shut up.
No, thank you. Anyways,
shut up.
yeah, the article doesn't
Shut
say
up.
that he's LGBT. It says that he's a talented child.
That's truly the key difference. Is that
I mean, he's up in
No,
LGBT in
what
this
I was trying
platform.
to say
So
before,
being
you know, the
LGBTQ
person.
plus.
he's not. He's not up in LGBT in this platform.
So what I was trying to say before, you know, Edith couldn't shut up for a second.
Oh, really?
You guys are blaming Echo for an article having a picture
No.
of his. Edith, shut the fuck up.
No, because here's the thing: you guys aren't grasping what's being said.
Echo, can I please
Oh no,
have
I,
reading
I
abilities,
grasp
please?
what you say.
Edith, you need to be quiet
No.
so other people can speak too.
That's okay.
And
I just like here's the thing. I'm trying to discuss this with Echo because Echo's the one who put it up on their
Echo
platform.
is frankly the only one
Right.
that can talk.
Echo,
But
can I
I don't know
read
why
abilities?
I'm hearing from
No,
all
I
these
hear
other
what
people.
I hear what both y'all are saying.
Thank you, Echo. You're the only one I
TikTok's
care to
fine.
hear from right now.
But Echo doesn't care what if you guys feel that way.
Did they say that?
Yeah, like,
Because that's
I'm
not what I just
going
heard.
to
I
be
mean, the fact that he
bad guy.
they ran this live.
Why don't you
I
let
don't need-
why
I
don't you
don't
let them
care
speak
who's the
for
bad
themselves?
guy. I don't care
They
who's
ran
the
this
right-
live. They don't
care
care.
who's- like what matters is like what we're looking at right here, and that's why Echo is the only one that I care to speak to right now because Echo is the host. I don't care whether or not Echo qualifies as the bad guy. I qualify. What I care about is what is being put out right now, and why. And right now, Echo's the one in charge of it.
Who are you?
I mean, thank you.
What a great
Andromeda.
Great point.
Stop. I like Andromeda.
Andy, this
Yeah,
is
anyway,
the kind of anti-intellectualism we've been talking
You ate
about.
that up.
So Echo, okay, so Echo, I just don't understand because like these people are acting like you went on his Instagram, took a picture of him and his family on
Echo,
Instagram.
if you don't give a
and-
fuck, just drop.
Oh my
Edith now.
gosh!
Yeah, I don't know why.
Like
Then
legitimately,
go.
if you don't give a
The
fuck,
door's
drop it.
open.
Yeah.
Bye.
These people just can't stop talking.
This is
I don't
Echo's
care.
live, and you guys are acting like you own it.
Hi, I'm a mod. Hi, I'm one of Echo's co-hosts.
I don't care. Go ahead.
I don't give a fuck.
Some are very low.
Oh,
Echo, if you don't care, drop us. There's no point to have this conversation.
Drop this
Yeah,
line.
it's 2025, and all the shit that these people spew on TikTok, I will go
Exactly.
after every single gender
Like they
critical
don't think
person.
that Edna, aka Nate, puts our lives in danger when he spews all that bullshit. You don't think he
I
puts our
don't
lives in
know?
danger?
You think I
Andy
you think I
literally
don't
lives in
make
Then
those
shut the
connections?
fuck up then.
Addie, shut up.
No.
Anyway,
it's
So it says
2025.
retired
We're in
intersectional
fight back
egalitarian,
mode, and I'm
and your
gonna
name is
fight back.
and your name is
but are you
Messier
fighting back
Andy.
when
So
you
I don't
take
know
it to
why you
somebody's
care
family?
now all of a
we should
sudden.
let Echo talk.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not either muting or
Edith,
dropping
shut
the
up.
bottom half
Echo,
of
shut
this
up.
panel because
Edith,
they
shut up.
don't know how to
Echo,
have a
shut up.
conversation.
Edith, shut
Like,
up.
if
Yeah,
this
you're the
was-
one who keeps
talk.
interrupting.
You
So
asked
no, if
for-
somebody doesn't want to have a conversation, it's
You
you
allowed
because
me
you
to
keep
come
interrupting.
up.
Shut the fuck up.
You heard my point.
Actually
And
instrumental
these
in
people
adopting
will not
another
will not
individual.
let anybody. Like, you're not getting the point.
Please.
You are not getting the point.
Please stop it. Don't talk.
Like, you guys, you just want to
Yeah,
just
you keep interrupting. Shut up. You
But
keep
you'll
interrupting.
never be able to
Everybody
consist
shut
and justify
not the
this
mods
as
muting
family.
me.
Please stop.
Echo, control your
Stop.
panel, please.
Edith.
Here, I got.
Panel, please, and you
Hey,
keep interrupting.
okay, stop.
Gosh, Echo, what were you trying to say before Edith interrupted you?
Not me getting
Look,
muted.
it's 2025. The shit that's happening all over the fucking world, I'm going to punch back at every single gender critical person out there. If they want to be
But Nate is in a
transphobic
country where that could get
and they
him
want to come
unalived.
for
Shut up,
us,
Edith.
then I have no problem going for them.
And what I
Plain
have an
and simple.
issue with, frankly, isn't like if Nate was actually instrumental in the doxing of a trans person, that does change some levels.
I
of
mean,
context.
Haley
I don't
was
have
up
the full
here, and
information
he
on that.
was.
Abby
Hold on,
is
hold on.
talking way
Let's-
too much.
I wanna-
That changes context, but
Edith,
you will
hold on one second.
never be able to justify putting up the family. You will
No,
never be
no.
able to justify that. That is a
Didn't
connection.
he dogs
that you
Haley?
can
Wasn't he
never,
happy to
ever
dogs Haley?
justify.
Andromeda,
A trans woman?
I hear you, I understand you, and your point is valid.
That's
How
it.
is some bitch whose name is Messier Andy gonna come up here and tell us what we're supposed to
He's
do?
fucking
Me when I don't know what measure means.
Listen, I like Andromeda, don't go
But-
crazy.
but-
And she thinks she's above it all. Girl,
She about to
shut
eat.
up.
But
Shut up with the fucking
Dick or something.
But, like,
But-
we can
but
speak
Don't be
about it.
messy about something, girl.
One at a time, one at a time, please.
But,
So
Echo,
over
I just
talking's a
want-
lot for everybody, including me.
Echo, I just want you.
Please, people, let's not overtalk each other. Please.
Echo, I just want you to know that you're not wrong for posting that article. That article is public information. That family, including Nate, did consent to that article being published
Literally.
and being put on the internet. So if you took a screenshot of the article and they're on the
That's
cover
argument.
of the, I
Is
let
this
you
my
talk.
blue?
Can you let me talk?
I don't
You haven't
care
let
about what
anybody
you have to
talk.
say.
Shut
We
Oh,
know
they love
you don't.
interrupting.
gosh. shut the fuck
Legitimately,
up.
who cares?
Because you're a
Echo,
dumb
they
bitch.
love
That's why.
interrupting.
Shut up.
Shut
One
up.
at a time,
Gosh,
please.
let you talk.
Legitimately, who
Please,
cares?
one at a time.
Literally,
You care.
Echo's asking for one at a time.
Nate
You keep
has
talking
even
over people.
Nate
Shut.
has even said the other day on Cuttlefish's live that whatever is online is fair. He doesn't care, and he's
Okay,
doxed
but-
people himself.
He doesn't speak
the-
for his sister.
The thing is that you are putting an LGBT person who lives in a country where it is unsafe to
He's
be
openly
Hey,
LGBT in
remember
this
when we said one
platform.
at a
Us
time?
right now.
He's
Echo,
I'm
Echo,
so
why do we
Shut
have
up,
a one at a
bitch.
time
You don't know
rule, but
anything.
then
I'm
these
tired of
guys-
your little
all
white
these
ass
people
trying to
can-
come up in here and tell us about what
What the
we're
hell
supposed
are
to
you
be
talking
doing. I'm a
about?
trans woman living in
I
the
don't
South
care.
Bronx.
I
You
didn't
think it's
ask.
safe for me over here?
I did not ask.
No, I know you didn't ask because all you're worried
Yeah,
about is some
I
other
don't
person.
care.
So shut up. You don't know a
All
thing
I care
about
about
safety.
is some other person. Yes, I do care about other people.
Yeah, well, you don't care about this person.
He can be
do you?
unalived
You
in
care
his
about the
country.
one person
He can
that
be
you think you want to
legally
get up here on your
unalived
white
in his
horse.
country.
Go to sleep,
He
ma'am.
can
Go
be
take your
legally
fucking
unalived
face
in his
and go to
country.
sleep. Wash it
He
off.
can
the
be
clown
Yes,
makeup.
I
legally
get that.
unalived in
I
his
get
country.
that. I get
I mean,
that. But here in the U.S., we are still fighting against transphobia and all the shit.
I live in the Bronx.
Yes, and
Right.
I agree.
Yes.
But does that mean that we should put other people who are in countries where they could be unalived? Why do people keep trying to mute me?
Because you deserve to be muted. I'm sorry. If you look at your
I'm-
PFP,
You're
some
muting me
fucking
in the
crazy
comments.
clown
Not
cookie
me.
cat white lady does not deserve to speak over
Echo,
me.
Echo, if you want to have a real conversation about this, I would love to.
Okay, bye.
Unfortunately,
The thing is,
the clowns to the left or to the
Nate,
are
Nate
sure.
is actively
ma'am.
transphobic, putting trans people in harm. Like,
Exactly.
it's undeniable at this
Okay,
point.
I didn't hear what you just said because somebody else was
Yeah.
talking.
So
over you.
Nate is actively transphobic, putting trans people at harm. In the
Yeah, and I
U.S.,
don't
like,
agree with
this
that
is
either.
the state of the world we live in, and this is what's happening in the U.S. And Nate's going to sit there and perpetuate this hate on trans people, and people want me to feel bad for him? No.
Not every state is
I
safe.
don't want any harm to come to him, because I wish he could express himself and be himself. Unfortunately, he can't. But, you know, the shit he spews is putting further trans people at harm. Especially people like Miss Piggy, people like Summer, like Chantel.
Oh, trust, I'm aware.
People in
I'm
red
very-
states.
Echo, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the fact that you.
I get
Are you
muted
gonna
every
cop for
3
something?
seconds, and then everybody yells over me when you've said one at a time, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
Now you know what
just
it
said
feels
something
like
to
for
me.
us.
It's the fact that
Yeah.
you kept interrupting me, and I never.
You said something. You said
All right,
something to me. I would like
Let's
to
let
address it.
Edith go, please. Let's let Edith go uninterrupted, please.
Yes. So, transphobia is wrong in every sense of the word. I do not support Nate or anything he does. I actually goddamn hate Nate. I don't care for that guy. I don't care. But to put somebody in who is living in a country where he can be unalived and nobody will give a fuck, to put him in danger, for somebody to like putting his face, his full name, his family's full names up on the screen, and saying like this person is LGBT, possibly gender nonconforming, and possibly trans, like to do that when he could be unalive, you're putting him in danger. Him being unalive, talking like being transphobic also puts people in danger. But does that justify putting him in harm's way? Like he could be physically harmed over this.
Well,
I'm
We
sorry,
can also
man,
be
but you didn't
physically
get cast for
harmed.
the role of white women tears.
Echo-
number one. Please exit to the
Literally.
left.
It's the fact that we are actively losing rights.
You
but
guys are so
have the
intelligent.
nerve
You
to
guys are
come up
so
here.
instrumental
Yeah, you can
to
call
us
us whatever
losing
you
rights.
want. You can call us whatever you want. Here's the
Auntie
thing.
Cookie has
The
Yeah.
fact that we are losing rights actively in the United States in
Yes.
the year of 2025, we have red states that do not allow for people to have gender-affirming care. But you want to cop for somebody who is in another country
Who could die.
when we, in fact, sweetie, we're also dying.
Right.
We are also dying. We're losing our rights.
Yeah,
No shit.
what are you doing for trans people of color here, ma'am?
Yeah, Edith, I don't think you understand. There are many states in America where they can legally, they're literally discussing legally
The
allowing
panic
people
laws?
to unalive.
Yeah,
trans
and guess what? I'm against those
Edith,
too.
Edith,
Oh,
You're
I'm
against them, but what
You do
stance
anything
do
to
you
help
take?
Have
Like,
you done
what
anything to
stance do you
help
take?
end them?
Right.
Wait, what do you mean? What stance do I take?
Yeah, you sit there and say you're
I
against
don't
them,
see-
you do this stuff. Have
I
you
don't-
been boots on the ground, like doing protests,
Yes.
doing active work? I have done that.
Well, there's
I take
not
a
that many
stance
protests.
against this.
Hey,
I will
hey,
There's so
gladly.
many protests
I
going
will-
around right now.
50
damn. Oh, my
protests in
dad texted.
50 states! All on the
Right.
5th!
Yeah,
And we're gonna
like,
say there aren't protests?
I'm.
Every-
you
W
didn't let me finish my
Echo
sentence.
W Echo in the chat.
Listen,
It's the fact that you don't even
Let
know
me
there's
finish my
fucking
sentence.
protests going
Okay.
around. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're fucking
I
right.
will
You don't
fight
even
for
know
my
where I
fucking
live.
community.
It doesn't matter,
Echo, what is
Edith.
this? Echo, what is
It
this?
does
To be
matter.
honest, Edith, have you ever been pushed out of the side of somebody's truck because you're trying? Have you ever had somebody come in and wave their pew-pews at you because you're trying to survive and make money for your life? That's what I've had, bitch. And you're gonna come up here and try to tell me what I can and cannot do?
I'm not belittling.
Yeah,
your
you better not
experience.
come for the homophobic transphobic person, Miss Piggy. Do not come for the transphobic person, Miss Piggy. Because even though you could
First of all-
die and they could kill you,
I'm
it's fine, it's
very
fine.
first
As
day.
long as you
No,
don't come
okay,
for
Hold on,
him.
I just want to let her know.
Okay,
I was the
everybody's
one up
going
here
to
trying
help
to
protect
defend Nate
your
and said if he acted nice maybe for 2 seconds, someone would talk to you. This is the same person on the very first day, also underage, mind you. When I tried
It's
to
a
come on
double
this app,
standard.
the first live I went to, I was talking about how I've been in conversion therapy. My parents told me. He said,
Mm-hmm.
"No, you weren't. You're lying about it. This isn't true." I'm sorry that even though I had empathy for him, of all the people on here, and said if he was nice, we would help him. Now you want to come up here and act like we don't know what the fuck you're doing, and we're trying to put someone in trouble. I still, after somebody said that I was lying about being in conversion
It's that
therapy,
cognitive dissonance.
that I said something
Did I
nice
say
about him.
that?
All the things I came up here and said where he has a great voice, he's talented. I wish he wasn't doing this. And if he was just nice to fucking people, we would be there to help him. And you want to come up here and you want to try to chastise me.
No.
Bitch, get the fuck
No.
off.
excuse me.
I haven't.
Excuse me.
Am I not allowed to
Excuse
respond
me.
to
I
any
have
of
been
that?
trying to talk and I've been over talked. I
Yeah,
will.
I want to hear.
has
I
been
want to hear
trying to
from
talk.
Katie, and then Andy has been trying to talk. Please.
Thank you. So for the people saying that there's none in certain states, what's it called? That's not true. It's in every single state. I know this. I've seen the document myself. I posted it up in different places. So it is in every single state. Second of all, as has already been mentioned, Edith, you're being very performative right now. You and I don't know what Robin said exactly because I stepped away from my phone, but I have no sympathy for people if they're trying to stop us from having our rights. Whatever happens to them, happens to them. I say this openly. I've been saying this for months.
Yeah, you've
Whatever,
also given somebody
shut
a death
up,
threat,
shut
so I don't
it,
really
shut
care.
it. Shut it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I will drop you. Don't think I'm playing. I'm not. So anyway, anybody that sits there and advocates against our community, I'm gonna do whatever's necessary to take him off the board. He could have stopped. He could have stopped at any point. He didn't. He actively did this for how many years he's been doing it. I don't have sympathy for him. I don't. And I say it as somebody that knows what goes on in that country quite well. I have no sympathy. All you're doing is virtue signaling. When one day you're on the front line and you're at risk, and then somebody goes against you, then you know what it's like for us. But we're already
It won't be.
So there you go.
Me when I
it's the fact that we're
forget that I'm in the
losing,
community.
we're losing the fact,
Girl, it doesn't matter if
losing
you're
rights.
Hold on, I-
2025.
I did
The
say
world.
I wanted to hear from Andy, please.
Frankly, there's nothing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and get into it back and forth.
Well,
with
then
you.
leave, bitch.
I just-
Nobody wants
yeah,
to
I
hear.
tried.
Hold on,
Please,
please.
Please, Angela.
Go ahead, as
Please
bitch.
find yourself the mute button for a moment. Thank you so much. I just want you to think,
unmuted,
like,
bitch.
if we're gonna talk about
Literally.
actual like political strategy, like this, I'm just gonna like this isn't gonna be like a rhetorical question. This is just gonna be straight up. Like, this is not going to win you your rights. This is not going to protect you your rights. This was there were way too many wrong things here. And I hope that next time you plan some call out live, you get your facts straight before you're up there, because having to do the math on if he's 18 in the middle of it was rough.
Stay mad.
Echo, genuinely, I just consider what's actually going to benefit the rights of trans people within this country before we make certain actions.
Womp womp.
I legitimately am not. Like, this is not going to benefit anybody.
Womp womp.
Your cat.
Cookie, womp
Do you know how
Womp, womp,
stupid you sound right
intelligence.
now?
No, I don't.
Yes,
Please,
you
Mama,
just told them to consider the
Echo, this is
consider
embarrassing
the
for
rights
you.
of what's
Like,
going to happen to trans people in this country, and you don't even know. Nor does your friend Edith know. Can I ask you, are you a trans person, Andromeda?
Yes, I'm a trans person.
Okay, are you white?
Yep.
Fuck off then, bitch. Because they're not coming for you like they're coming out for me.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Exactly.
yeah, I just want you to consider the long term.
Yeah, it's because you're protecting her. Shut up.
There you go. Now what?
Can I go now?
Yeah, and then Phoenix came up.
Okay, I just want to tell Andromeda and Edith, I think that the two of you need to spend more time in Black trans women's lives. There are a bunch of women, Black trans women, who run fabulous lives, and I think if you just sat quietly and listened, you would understand a whole lot more where you need to be focusing your attention.
Well stated, Auntie Cookie. I'm sorry. Auntie Cookie, you saying that almost made me cry.
I just find it wild how they're saying that you're putting his life at risk, but I don't think they understand. Like, he does this all the time. He literally posts screenshots of many people who are in the community in here, post their names and all. He's in lives when they do the same thing. And a lot of those people live in states where their life can be taken away too, legally. But it's an issue when Echo does it, but it's not an issue when he does it. And for the 20th time, Echo posting a screenshot of an article is not Echo putting someone's life at risk. That article was published publicly. They signed a consent to have their picture taken and be published publicly. So therefore, Echo has every right to take a screenshot of that article and talk about that article because it's published publicly. It's not Echo's fault that they are the cover of the article. Blame the article. If anyone is putting their life at risk, if anyone is putting anyone's life at risk, that article is putting their life at risk because that article is with a picture of them, not Echo. That article.
Right. Not only that, Summer, but let's be honest. Nate wasn't alive. He said his last name, so that's how Echo found everything out.
I'd like to point out too.
So if anything, he disclosed that information. Anybody. Wait, let me just finish this. Echo, sorry.
No, you're good.
So anybody who was listening to that live could have looked up his name and his last name and find every single one of those things that Echo found out. So let's not go ahead and say, "Oh, this is doxing." If you're calling it doxing, he disclosed it himself. That was public information. Everything else was public information, but he disclosed his name and last name.
So what the hell are you disclosing it for? Like, I don't understand that. You're on the second forward for what?
Please.
No, the only opposition I want to hear from on the conservative side is Nate. Just to be clear.
Right.
So
I thought you were gonna say me for something. I was like,
no.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Can I at some point give me a
talking?
chance?
Am I not talking? Thank you.
Ew.
So, where are those two? Actually, I'll just say I'll even name names. 'Cause I know Andromeda, Edith, Kale. Where are you guys when they're going at us? Where are you guys? Because you're not taking the front line. You're not stopping them. You're not stopping the.
They're not advocates.
You're not doing any of that. Am I not talking?
Okay.
Where are you guys when they're coming at us? Where are you guys? You're nowhere, and yet you're gonna sit here and get mad at us when we hit back. Get the fuck up out of here with that.
Katie, I've
They're
never
in a high
met those two
pedestal.
before. I don't know who they are.
They're in a high pedestal, Katie. They don't hang out with us.
Oh no,
I
know.
They
let
can be
Icy
calling
go.
us
I
out.
want to let Icy go and Phoenix go. They're mutuals of mine as well.
But Edith, I see you say you debated Nate. When, like Auntie Cookie said, we've never seen hide no hair of you when the black girls are sitting with each other. We're talking about some real shit. I've never seen you up there trying to defend us like Auntie Cookie does, or fight against the people who come in there and cause all kinds of ends and agates and all sorts of things. I've never seen you step foot there, girl. So don't speak for me or try to tell me what to do.
Yeah, none of you guys are anywhere.
Can you hear me?
That's why we won't fuck with you guys.
Yes, we hear you.
Yep. Okay. Most of my questions are for Echo. I just want to make sure that there's at least some understanding. So first, Echo, like we can agree that involving the family members was unnecessary, to say the very least.
To a degree,
our issues are with him.
Yeah,
right?
to a degree, yes and no. Like people are gonna deny that he is from this well-off family, and I think that paints a very clear picture that yes, his mom is a CEO. He is from a well-off family. That is undeniable at this point. So when we talk about his history of grifting, scamming people out of thousands of dollars, phones and devices, and he comes from a family of money, then that kind of shows where it comes from without deniability.
He also did admit that he's Uptown Boy. Uptown Boys are known as like the 1% of Jamaica. He's openly said this before, roughly a month ago.
I'm mainly talking about like the disclosing of personal information of the family, specifically the pictures and like the names and such.
Yeah, I could have censored it more. Yes.
Okay. Moving on. Also, like the pictures of him as a minor, which we now don't even know if he is still a minor or not. Like also,
he is 18. When we mathed it out, he is 18.
Still, the pictures of when he was a minor that could have also been censored.
Now, woo!
Matter, hold on, Matter. Matter, hold on. Hold on, Icy was finishing.
Right, and the thing, I'm not up here to defend him. As a matter of fact, I want to have a conversation specifically with Kale, Andy, and Edith, because there's some things that they're saying that I'm not understanding. I personally, and I said this a few days ago, and I'll say it again, I don't find Nate to be any deserving of any type of respect whatsoever.
Cognitive dissonance, to be honest.
He deserves the utmost disrespect, in my opinion.
Right.
So I would like to have a conversation with him. It doesn't have to be here, by the way. It can be somewhere else. But I'm mostly concerned about like the lines in which we are saying just don't exist anymore. I feel like this is like we're teetering into like supervillain shit.
Yeah, my line of the extent I will go is very limited. When it comes to fighting back against things and punching back, I fully am willing to take things to an extreme. This proves that nobody is like above it. We are trans people in America are very much under attack. We're being erased. So I'm going to fight back, and I'm going to fight back hard. And if some people find that a little too much, they can gladly sit on the sidelines, and I will do the extreme work. I have no problem with that.
I understand your line of thinking, right?
I'm going to jump down. But I want to tell you, Echo, I want to tell you, you know what? It's so much that where you can take someone's bullying bullshit and thank you. This is what I want to see. Like, this.
So hard.
Sorry. I love you. Bye.
She's on something.
Matter. This is like the best day of my life. I'm so excited to be on this panel.
Hey, Icy, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, I'm about to put it this way. If someone was to take a picture of, let's say...
I do want to note...
If someone was to post a screenshot...
I do want to note that I was wanting Icy to be able to finish up, and Phoenix was next, so I just want to make sure we give time.
Yeah, I don't mind answering a question. I can wait until after Phoenix goes. But as far as, I'm more so just checking because I know myself. And I think maybe some people might think like I'm joking when I say certain things. No, when it comes to certain people, no, I don't see why I should care when they show the absolute utmost disrespect for the life of their fellow species members, sorry. So that's where I'll have a conversation with other people. As far as like the putting in danger, we have put people in unnecessary danger. Don't agree with that. Don't think that was necessary. I feel like if this was about him, we could have stayed about him specifically.
I'll ask my question after Phoenix.
I agree, Icy. So, thank you. Appreciate the feedback. And same thing, Edith and Andromeda. I do appreciate the feedback, even though we come from different viewpoints on that. Hey, Phoenix, go ahead.
So I want to say first of all that I agree with what Icy's saying. I don't, and the thing of it is I despise Nate. However, I will say that we as a community are under a microscope right now because we are being attacked. That's the sad part of this. And when I think about how I want to advocate, and I'm just making a very general comment. I'm not going to sit here and attack anybody or tell anybody how to run their life or anything like that. But when I think about how I want to advocate for our community, I think about if I were to scroll into a space or see somebody advocating for a marginalized community who I didn't know, right? Or a community that I wasn't very familiar with. And I saw somebody advocating the way I was, how is it going to be received? And how is it going to look on the community? Right? So that's kind of just it's a very general statement or a very general kind of just, hey, I think we need to police ourselves a little bit more than we normally would right now. And just because we are under a microscope, seriously, people are looking for us to make every little mistake everywhere right now, and they're gonna magnify it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's the clear message that I send and that I'm sending out there is that you can only push people so far. You can only punch down so far before they stand up, say enough is enough, and they're going to punch back. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I just think we need to be unfortunate. This is unfortunate, right? Like I'm not. It's unfortunate that we have to be very careful how we punch back because.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't obviously want to put people's safety in jeopardy. I don't really, I just feel like that's kind of crossing a line. I wasn't here for the whole thing, so I'm not gonna get into specifics because it wouldn't be right of me and it's not my space. But I don't want to. We want to be careful not to bring extra heat onto our community right now. I guess that's my only point.
We're gonna get it regardless. There's no way around it.
So if I may,
can I say something?
So here's the thing, right? I'm not going to say it's the entirety of it, but so far the ones that come up saying, "Oh, we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do this," they're not the ones putting themselves in the front line. They're not. Right. They're going to be the white tee ones. That's what they are. They're going to be the white tee ones. So when you guys actually put yourself in the front line, so that we of color don't have to take all this shit, then maybe we'll listen to you. But until then, I don't want to hear shit from any of you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was going to be like, bitch, shut up.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like, no shade, bitch, shut up.
I don't care because our literal lives will be on the line, and we will be going before they even think about touching you guys. So you take that energy, you go do the work to make sure that we are not hurt. You guys say all the time, "Oh, we should put our bodies on the line. We should do this so that black people don't do it," and then you guys don't do it. "Oh, we should do this so that Asian people don't do it," and then you don't do it. You guys are a bunch of virtue singles. I'm tired of you. I'm sick and tired of you. So if you don't like how we do things, then you need to make so we don't have to do it. And until then, fuck off. I don't care.
Kitty, is the fact that one of them? Oh, go ahead, Summer. You were gonna go next.
Yeah, Phoenix and Icy, since you both are agreeing with each other, I would like to ask the question I asked everyone else in here earlier. Well, Phoenix left. Well, Icy. So the question I had for you earlier was this. For example, if someone was to post a screenshot of, let's say, Mark Zuckerberg, if someone was supposed to post a screenshot about an article, and had him, his kids, and his family, and a picture of all of them in that article, and they consented to taking they consented to having their photo taken, and they consented to an article being published about them, and someone posted a screenshot of that article with the picture of them, is that wrong? Even though it's public information and they consented to it, Icy?
I think like the dissemination of public information is wrong inherently. The answer is no. The issue that I have here is the nature in which this information is being discussed, and also the sensitivity of the information that is shared. That's my issue.
And what's the sensitivity of the information?
Can I say something real quick?
I just don't understand the logic by it, because like everyone has an issue with that one picture of the article, but like I said,
it's not connecting you.
That picture was from an article that Echo screenshotted, so it's not Echo's. It's like I don't understand why people are upset if Echo posted a picture of an article with a screenshot of them. Like, it's the article's fault, not Echo's fault. They consist to be on the article, so why are we blaming Echo?
Also, the fact that like we as a person, when we come into this platform and we show our faces or post our photos, we are disclosing who we are.
Right.
In regards of aspect. We're not even going to talk about just the first name. In regards of aspect, we're disclosing who we are. The fact that Nate himself has come on camera, he did not want to be private in regards of his appearance. He also had made his name public and last name, so he did not want that to be private either.
So as far as the social media, like this was all found via social media and like the article as well.
Just
right?
public news articles, because him and his family are very public. So just by simply Googling his name, and you can find him. Like it's all open out there.
Right. I agree. I agree that you found this like amongst public domains. Right. I'm not. Again, it's the sensitivity and the fact that people were brought into it who, whenever ultimately your issue is with him. Right. I don't see the need to bring in his family members.
Yeah, that I can agree with. That the photo should have been blurred, at least the kids' faces.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
So we're talking about what's not right, what's not wrong. Everybody knows me knows that I believe in eye for an eye. Like people have said on here, everything that Nate has, his family, all of that is public information. Real quick, Echo, when they were doxing you and doing everything that was your personal business based on your child, and things that happened, court cases that happened with your child, did you give them consent for that? No. But they sat up there and doxed Echo and doxed Echo's child.
Oh, they didn't dox
Echo's,
me.
child's school and everything else, and Echo. They were talking about
yeah,
Echo's
they've been
child
trying to find my child.
Yeah.
They're all trying to find a literal fucking child to come at me.
Right, and intent to dox, right? Talking about Echo's child, talking about the past relationship that Echo was in, talking about what they think is DV situations, right? And nobody had nothing to say, but now y'all want something to say because now a person that has been part of that behavior is getting the same treatment. No, an eye for an eye.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
I will say too that they were trying Envy and was it
Oh, that's
Jason
right.
was
Yeah.
trying to dox my child too.
Oh,
And
okay. Actually, they were
I don't
try-
talk
actually,
I don't
Nurse,
talk
they
about
tried to
my
dox-
children on this.
You don't. I
Oh,
didn't
wait,
even know
wait,
you
wait.
had children.
Exactly.
Nurse, they tried to dox.
Sorry.
Nurse, they tried to dox both you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've said before, anybody that wants to try, they will end up with a bad surprise. So let's not pretend now. Let's not play.
Maybe I didn't even know that about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I don't bring my children into this.
no, I know.
No
Neither
one-
do I.
Yeah, like I don't talk about certain things that I really would like to talk about because I know how people can be on here.
So how are they gonna go digging? They're
But
not on this, but they're gonna go dig up
and
people's children.
I think it was Jason or what was his name? What's his name? Cuttlefish. It was Envy and Cuttlefish. So yeah, and especially since I have a BIPOC child, it's so inappropriate. Not to mention they're a very very young age.
But nurse, where's our white supposed allies when that happens to us?
We're the
Where are
checks.
they?
Sitting in a pedestal.
We're the
Where are
checks
they?
on
The
all the
supposed
people.
allies. The white people on our side. Where are they? The crickets.
Where were the queer white women who had tears at that time?
Yeah.
I want to
Like
clarify.
I love,
Sorry. go
like I
ahead,
love to
whoever's-
say, it's okay when they do it, but it's not okay when we do it. Like when they were giving a bunch of people unalive threats, and people were defending that, it was perfectly fine. But the second you give them an unalive threat, it's why are you doing that?
So
don't do that. You're so mean. Why are you posting pictures of them? But they post pictures of all of us. Literally, Nate's whole side posts screenshots of us all the time. Where
Yeah.
are you guys when they do it?
So this
Nowhere
is
to
the
be found.
thing that they've done some very atrocious shit. They go after trans people. Fucking Christy does her little perp walk and puts trans people up on the background all the time. And they try to dox people and go after people. But when we start to punch back, it's too far. Where's the line on what we need
I
to
agree.
do?
Wait, I agree
Like,
with this. I agree with this. I agree with this. A lot of people virtue signaling in the comments, I don't give a fuck about. I don't care. The disclaimers that you gave earlier is very similar to disclaimers that Trump gave, and that he's currently going back on, and they don't give a fuck about that. I do not give a fuck about the virtue signaling. I really don't. I truly do not. I'm not here to defend this man. I'm asking where are we drawing the line.
Right.
One sec, Echo.
This is the
I have
thing.
a
Like
question.
I count on other advocates that are doing the education, doing the conversations, and I will fully be the fucking bad they and the asshole that need to be, so y'all can keep doing what you got to do and make our community look good. Where I'm going to punch at the transphobes, I'm going to punch a Nazi in the face and do what I have to do.
Echo, can I drop for Yen wants to come up, so I'm gonna drop for her.
Yeah.
Her name is Native on here.
Oh, okay.
I'll let it up. Oh, I don't see her.
I see her. She must be private then.
They're not
Okay.
against us.
Hey,
So,
Yen.
yeah, I mean, some of the stuff, yeah, I could have censored more and not gone as far, but, like,
But the real question is, would they do the same for us?
no.
You know they wouldn't.
I'm asking the whole
Hey,
panel. Do you think they would do the same thing for us?
No, I wanted to answer really quickly, and I was gonna drop down.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something really quickly that goes with her question. So right now, what we're seeing,
You're cutting out kind of. You're kind of cutting in and out, Yen.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Oh, that's better.
Yep.
Okay, so right now what we're seeing is a clear example of selective bias, and I believe it's a clear example of, I'm not going to say race has something to do with this. I don't think so, and not in this matter because Nate is African. No, Jamaican. I'm sorry, he's Jamaican. So I don't think in this matter, race would even be brought up. But I do think this is an example of transphobic bias because these people are the same people who were laughing when Nate, when Christy, when Raw Real, when Adam He-Man was threatening Angelica. These were the same people that were in the comments. They were laughing. These are the same people that were posting other trans people's bodies, going on Adore's OnlyFans, screenshotting her pictures. These are the same people who were doing that. They were laughing. But now that somebody who was affected, that was siding with them, right? A puppet, really a puppet to what they want, a speakerhead to what they want. So someone who was going along with him and they were inciting this, they were riding this on when he was bullying these people, tearing down these people. They loved it. They thought it was so funny. They still do. But now that it's on him and it's laughing at him and the giggles are on him from a different crowd, it's an issue because now they want to demonize you. They want to make you guys look like a villain, like you guys are demons. You guys are crazy people who are mentally ill. Look what you guys are doing. That's what they're trying to do right now. That's what they want to make it seem like. But and that's what they'll do. They'll attack you. They'll call you T3DOs. They'll say you want to touch our kids, touch our women. When statistically they're men. It's white straight cis men that are doing it. But they have no care, no concern about that, right? But when it comes to us, they're so on it. They're hard on it. They want to eliminate us. They want to get rid of us out of public life. This is what you guys are seeing. This is a power fetish for them. They like power over people. That's all this is. So that's all I have to say. Thank you guys very much, and keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Honestly, W. So I get where your stance. Like, where is our morals when it comes to fighting back against the oppositions, who are doing the same. I don't agree when it is an eye for an eye, because the whole saying. But at the same time, I feel like if you set a fire, you should expect to get burned.
Once again, I agree. I am not disagreeing there. I would
say that.
Go ahead, Dean.
I would say I don't have any morals as to where this ends. This stops when they stop. All right, don't sit there and watch me get punched in the face, and then when I kick him in the throat and throw him down a cliff, say that I'm in the wrong. Tell that person to not punch me in the face, and I won't be doing it.
I also agree with this. Like this, I understand.
No, this is not towards you.
I think you're very much like on our side, but you have critiques on how much I put out there and what I put out there, which is valid.
Because whenever safety is a concern, people's actual safety. Now, as far as people being safe in general, I don't know my understanding of that. I don't know if I believe people are ever actually safe. We can just add a certain amount of protection to how we go about living life, right? Like I don't know how I feel about that concept currently. However, I do believe that there are actions that put people in unnecessary danger. That is where I'm going to probably draw the line. And I don't think that his family or anything, despite whether or not they even know what he's doing or condone what he's doing, I don't think that they needed to be involved. Him specifically, I'm looking and I'm hoping maybe someone can give me a reason to care about what happens to him, because I think some people think that I'm joking when I think that I truly do not care for people who act primitive and animalistic. You are indeed subhuman to me, and you deserve life. That's about it. But I don't care what happens to you when you don't care what happens to other people. I really don't. But as far as his family and as far as the exposing of minor
children.
pictures,
Right.
that I don't. I can't.
Same.
Like I said, valid.
I think that as long as if there's somebody that's gonna be innocent and they're gonna be splashed by the mess, I don't think that we should be safeguarding those that are innocent. I get it, he's a piece of crap, but I don't think that those pictures should have been shown. At least their faces should have been at least blurred.
I just want to say, see, and this is our point. Like, there's not to anyone on the panel, but like Jessica, you're proving our point, where you guys are upset when we do it, but when they do it, it's perfectly fine. You literally started defending a woman in the comments for masculinizing a black woman and telling her to shush. But the second that black woman, aka me, says, I'm more woman than you are, I get told, are you attacking a woman? We're both women. Literally.
So, two things I would like to say to Icy. One, you have a fabulous speaking voice. That's why I had my ogre looking at you.
Y'all,
and
follow Icy. Icy does great lives, especially
You're proving our point. Like, what?
And two, I think that the line in the sand that you drew was more than appropriate. So I would have to agree with you. And thank you. You made it easy to understand. You know what I mean? Without feeling defensive.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
1 second, everyone. Patience, I don't know why you're in the guest request. You have lied about being a nurse. I have proved you wrong multiple times about not being a nurse. So why are you gonna come to the guest request? Patience. Yeah. She first lied about being a nurse practitioner. I asked her basic nursing questions. She then said she had her BSN, right? And then I asked her again, basic nursing questions she could not even answer.
Damn.
Multiple times in my lives.
Like, I don't understand.
300 people. Don't get embarrassed in front of 300 people, Patient. And also, hi, Tashika.
Hello.
Big fan. I'm a big fan.
I was gonna say, like, I don't understand why, what were their name? Andromeda and the other person were talking about, like, the fact that Nate is in a place where he is not safe when we in America are currently losing our rights. We're literally, trans people are literally being erased. He ran lives that were anti-trans. He literally contributed to our demise, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, is this actually Tashika?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tashika.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. I mean, okay, I'm following. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Isaac.
Hi, Tashika.
Hi. They were like,
Hi, Queen.
hi. I came in here because there were people in my Discord talking about this, and I just want to let you guys know that like, you got some weirdos in your chat, but also, that I understand that like there's a lot of like terrible things that happen, you know, in the United States of America, especially when it comes to like trans people and LGBTQ in general. But I need you guys to understand, if you out someone in Jamaica,
no, we know.
They die.
I'm from there. No, we know. I'm from there. We have mentioned it multiple times.
So I just wanted to make sure that I have like an understanding of the situation, because it's not just them, it's also their family. Like if their family ever comes out and says, and they don't like push away this person, their family is in danger too.
I understand that. How safe do you think black trans people or black femmes are in red states, Tashika?
Right. I understand this. I understand. But I want to let you know that you will hurt innocent people.
Mm-hmm.
No, and I agree with that. That should have never happened. The fact that there were shown photos of children, I think I do disagree with that. And I wasn't aware that was going to happen.
I will say, I didn't think it would happen, but I also kind of don't care, because he's advocating for, his advocacy leads to us getting hurt and unalived as well. And when you do that... So
you think it's okay to get his family unalived?
Do I think it's okay?
Are you pro-Palestine?
No, listen. I don't think it's okay, but he is advocating for us to be taken out. Now, at that point,
are you pro-Palestine?
Am I pro-Palestine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why? If that's the case, if you care about like the LGBTQ, right? and people's proximity to those who literally hate us, then why the fuck are you pro-Palestine?
Because my support is not transactional.
What?
It's not.
Girl, do you not hear the contradiction?
I don't get anything. Thank you. I don't get anything out of it. I just don't want them to unalive. Like, it's not that hard of a thing.
You are putting innocent. Look, let me tell you something. A person who is like actively professing like damage towards your community, that specifically, yes, that is fine. You are putting innocent people in danger and weaponizing LGBTQ hate against this person. You are adding to like the hatred of your own people, therefore making it more dangerous for yourself as well. Do you know the type of violence that you are inviting upon yourself when you act like this? Because there's a difference between going after this person yourself. But when you weaponize homophobia against another person, you make homophobia worse. You make it worse. When you weaponize other people's hatred for queer people against a queer person, even if they have wronged you, even if they had made things more dangerous for you, you are making homophobia worse and you are normalizing it. You are weaponizing that type of violence, especially in Jamaica. They will kill their entire family, group style, especially if they live in the country. If they live in another country, they're dead. They don't live there. They don't live there. And no matter if they're in Ochos Rios, Kingston, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You are weaponizing homophobic rage against another person. You are inviting that same rage against yourself. I want you to remember that is what you're doing. Now, here's my thing. I don't care about political violence. Personally, I'm on that GI robot type shit. Hell, I've been reported to the FBI on this type shit, right? But there's a difference between seeking justice against the person and then also weaponizing the same oppressive forces that affect you against another person. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make sense. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Real quick, when Chloe said this is what the GCs do to us, weren't you just a GC? And let's never forget what happened with you and them two minors. Like, have several fucking C's. Because now you want to sit up here and act like you're not a GC no more. Like, are you for real?
Not to mention, Chloe also docs Rika and Rika's children.
I don't know what this is. This isn't my side of TikTok, but that's all I wanted to say to just really just make sure we're doing the right thing. What is it?
But Tashika, we understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I would like for you to look at it from our side. This man has done the same thing to us. He doxed many of us. He put our names out there. He puts pictures of people on his backgrounds. He joined the group where they try to look for Echo's kid. He has hurt many of us, and many of us live in red states, and our life is at danger. So where is this heat for them? Literally, when they do it, it's funny. When they do it, it's ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. When Shanta does it, when Shanta gets sent us on a life there, it's just, oh my gosh, she's so funny. But the second we retaliate back, it's hell break loose, and that's our point. Why is it okay when
I'm not saying that retaliation.
They have spent a year trying to find me and find my kid to put my kid in danger.
Let me tell you something. Okay. Why did they mute me?
Wasn't me.
Anyway, get it together. Are your mods good, or is this like bullshit?
Ooh, girl, I'm not even a mod, so.
But real quick, because I've seen some of Tashika's lives before. I mean, I've never really been in there. But sweetie, didn't you just get into it with somebody because they were saying that you were doxing people too, and y'all were going back and forth getting into it? So how are you gonna call somebody out for something that you just got called out for? I'm like, are y'all cool?
Well,
y'all said you try to call people out for the same behavior y'all do
when
as
she
well.
came in here, I said, ma'am, I don't know you, but you just said at the end of your whole diatribe, I don't know y'all, this ain't my part of TikTok, I'm just putting my 2 cents. The fuck are you putting 2 cents in if you don't even know what the fuck's going on? Respectfully, my dear.
Now, I don't know the other girl's name, but I know she had a fire ass wig on. She was a chocolate girl, real good skin, had piercings. Like she had this real cute ass burgundy wig on, and I think it was about 2 weeks ago. Her and Tashika was going back and forth, and she was calling her out about something, and then talking about Tashika putting out somebody's information and their sexuality and all this other stuff, and they was going back and forth. And then Tashika had to come up on another page because she couldn't come up on her main page, and they was going back and forth about that.
You know what?
Just because we don't sit in your lives don't mean that we don't see the shit y'all be doing.
I would say one thing, sister. It's nice that you have almost 200,000 followers. That's nice. That's cute. But I don't know why you jumping over here into other people's lives acting like you know what needs to be said when you yourself said that you don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't just dip your nose in shit and then dip out.
I just want to say something. Remember when the whole...
yikes, babe. That's yikes on you.
Remember when the whole Adora shit was going on and we talked about not putting people on a pedestal just because they have this big following or this big vocal voice? Let's not do that.
Right. And I have I like you, Tashika. I follow you and all, but it's funny that you're saying all of this and saying that, you know, this shouldn't have happened because he lives in Jamaica. But you're the same person that told Dean to unalive himself.
Wait. Let me get something straight. Let me just point out something. Let me point out something really quick. You said that you want to protect this person because obviously this person is in danger. But you came in your 200,000 follower account to give us more fucking... Girl, get the fuck out. Shut up.
Listen, I'm not getting banned, y'all. We have said some of these most vile and worst shit on this live on my panel, and we don't get banned. So...
Like, this was my point, Tashika, how it's okay, like Tashika, that was my point, like how it's okay for him to post pictures of us, backgrounds of us, our names, and look for our kids when we live in red states and etc.
But Summer,
and
hold on.
The second that we do it, it's wrong. But you're also the same. You're trying to tell us how we're wrong, but you gave unalive threats to Dean. The call is coming from inside the house, Tashika.
Right,
like,
that's what I was talking about.
Like
the whole Dean situation. But let's
came up here so she could give her little patois accent and feel like, oh, I'm Jamaican. I'm gonna say something about this. Then she said, I'm gonna skip and I'm gonna get my coins. Girl, shut the fuck up. Go back and do what you're supposed to be doing. Don't come up in the back of the account. If you want to step up, pull up on your main. Facts is facts.
That part. But y'all, let's clock something else. Isn't Tashika the same one that runs lives that say, oh, trans women aren't biological women and doesn't even like put questions after that and then like confuses people and be like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Let's have a discussion about that. How many times have we talked about how you're not supposed to do lives like that because it is very confusing and you're sending out the wrong message? Talk about I'm doing a debate. I'm trying to bring people in.
One more thing, sis. I could be very wrong because I didn't watch the whole episode of that little Jubilee bullshit, but I thought I spotted you and they didn't let you come up or show whatever you said out for 1 second. So I'd be worried about being silenced as a black woman before you come in here and talk about other people's shit. Go get your shit. I wonder why they didn't keep you on Jubilee, bitch, because you didn't make the cut. So we're chopping you here too.
She was in the Jubilee video and she did talk about it, just so you know.
No, I'm saying, but did they show her? When I watched tape, I didn't remember seeing her asking her to talk.
I seen it. She was on.
Yeah, they showed her doing a debate. I seen it.
Okay, well that's nice for her. I didn't know if that they did or not. I said I could be wrong, but there you go. I'm glad you got a couple of seconds on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I need to clarify something. Auntie Wada asked Tashika not to run lives about trans issues, and Tashika came out of the side of her neck.
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Thank you, Fancy Cookie.
So I'm just saying, like, with all due disrespect.
Right. Well, I'm glad that you got a couple of minutes, girl. I said if I was wrong or not, but you know, it's okay.
Because it's a anti-cookie. No lie, no truth. No lie, but true. Isn't it that Tashika was the first one doing lives like that were very confusing, trying to pick certain topics about trans women that would confuse and make it seem like they're against trans women, and then turn around and be like, no, I'm with trans women, but the topic made it sound different. And then there were certain people that followed that agenda. For example, no offense to her, I really don't have no problem with her, but Geek, for example, Geek makes topics like that, right? That are very fucking confusing because people don't know what the hell they're talking about when they have something that sounds like it's against trans women, and then they'd be like, oh no,
I'm not against trans women. I'm good with trans women. They're my friends. But then you run a topic like that.
Well,
interesting.
I have the honor.
I don't watch her, so I don't know.
No, Liv, not everybody is on your side, Liv. Stop trying to tell us what you are. And you say some dumb shit down there the whole damn time.
2 things real quick. I did say Nate was going to be until 10 o'clock, so we're after 10, so I'm okay with it. It's not derailing. We're kind of just winding down. Also, Icy, please go ahead. You have the floor.
Well, girl, pull up if it's so funny. I don't understand. And not on your backup. Since you got so many cronies, why do you need your backup to come say this shit?
Angelica, can we let Icy talk, please?
Yeah, actually, if Tashika wants to come back up, I'm about to leave.
No, Lola, I'm not for nobody, bitch.
I think I've asked all the questions that I'm going to.
Or my fault.
Hold on.
Or we could talk about the time where Tasika was like, let's do the ball-headed shit.
Icy's trying to say goodbye. If we can give him 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try to wrap this up.
Right.
Do you think that there was a point with, again, just going back to the family and such, and the fact that in that particular region of the world, yeah, it is more dangerous, and I don't think that I can sit here and say that I can complain about how little Nate cares for other life and then not also hold that same standard when talking about his family. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, if Eli and Edith and Andy are still in the comments and we can have a conversation, that would be great. Because I will say, I have heard and seen a lot of virtue signaling, mostly from GCs. Nobody gives a fuck what y'all think. You're all the scum of the earth. No one cares. So
cancel me if you want.
Yeah, no one gives a single damn.
Wait,
all the virtue signaling, all the moral grandstanding, no one cares. Literally, no one cares.
Look at that.
I'm not roasting you about a show. I wasn't invited you because I wouldn't be on there doing that. I make money in other ways.
Thank you, Icy. I want you to know that no one is disagreeing with you that it's dangerous. We all agree that it's dangerous. Right. But at the same time, our point is when they do it, the same people that are saying it's dangerous don't say nothing to them when we live in red states, when there's a thing called the panic law. I never seen Edith or that other person confront. I'm not gonna say his name. Confront a certain person that gave me and some other women, Black tea women, unalive threat, saying if they ever catch us in the women's bathroom, they're gonna unalive us. They didn't say nothing then.
That's why I asked Tashika the same question. I was like, how safe do you think Black femmes or Black trans women or
she
Black
doesn't
women?
know because she's not a trans woman.
Right, how safe do you think they are? She's a Black woman. I'm sure she has dealt with transphobia. Most Black women have dealt with transphobia at some point. So the fact that it's cognitive dissonance to me, because how are you gonna say, well, we need to protect this person because they're in a place that it's not safe for them? But we live in the United States where in 2025 we're losing our fucking rights. We're not even being acknowledged within the LGB. That we're not even a T anymore.
Right,
the fact that there's states that we can be unalive based on panic law.
I live in Bronx and one of my sisters is fucking going through the system now because some guy tried to try it with her and she said, okay, it's either going to be me or it's going to be him, and she got him, and now she's got to be, she's an unaliver. It's like, okay, I'm sorry she fought back because this man was going to take her life.
Okay, girls.
We have people. Hold on. We have people near where I'm from. When the place I used to live before, a girl in broad daylight on the corner got beat down and unalive because some man walked by her and thought she was cute, and his friends wanted to dog on him, and then after that they just stood there and let her bleed out on the concrete, and nothing happened to him. And y'all want to sit up here and tell me what we should be doing? Bitch, you don't know nothing.
Echo, by the way, Tashika wants to be back up.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Katie, if you turn me off one more damn time while I'm talking about.
May somebody please?
I will reach over there.
May somebody please drop down for Tashika? That's all I'm asking. So just hold on, Angelica.
I would ask that the nature of this live is around trans people. Auntie Cookie, I know your situation, but I ask that you. Thank you very much. Put a request in, please. I'll bring you right back up.
But.
I'm sorry, Angelica.
I just wanted to say one thing, and then I was going to drop back down. She thinks she's cute.
Go ahead, Uncle Bubba.
If that's cool. So one of the things I have to say about this is I understand that there's extreme danger with the Jamaica thing. However, Nate gave his name, and literally a simple Google search finds all of this information that Echo has shared today. There's nothing that is blurred out in those pictures when you go to look him up. There's nothing that is hidden about his family's life when you go to look him up. So it's not in any capacity private information. The moment that he gave his name, he put his family in danger.
Oh, that's an insane thing to say.
The second thing that I want to say is people like him and people...
That's weird.
And him himself do actually instigate many people unaliving many trans people, especially black trans people, here in the United States. So the work that he does, the invalidation that he does for the sciences that actually do back up who we are, literally feeds the fuels the fire that actually takes black trans women's lives here in the United States.
That's true.
And that's all I wanted to say. Thanks, Echo.
Thank you, Uncle Bubba.
But Echo, I don't see how you can agree with that, and like, because like your child's information is also public information.
No.
No, it is.
I've gatekept a lot of that information.
Just because you've gatekept it doesn't mean that it's not public information.
Okay.
But I just want to. Can I finish
Tashika.
what I was? Oh my goodness, please.
Tashika?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Tashika.
No.
Listen.
No.
Tashika.
She thinks it's her.
You're the one that's crashing out. You're the one that's crashing out the second you come up here,
I'm not
and somehow
crashing out.
we're
I
being
just want to finish
visible.
what I was saying. I'm just telling you guys, because weaponizing homophobia to harm another person.
Yeah, it's not me.
But shut
doing
the
it,
fuck
by
up.
The way. It's not me doing it. Yeah, we
Shut
get
the
what
fuck
you're
up.
saying. We understand what you're saying, and yes,
I
we
didn't finish what I
understand
said
the impact
though.
of that.
She doesn't even know the difference between homophobia
I didn't finish what
and
I said though.
transphobia.
I didn't finish.
Well,
you guys would be. Where'd Katie go? Anyway,
Did someone report Katie?
Y'all
Stop.
don't drop Katie.
they snatch you
I've
up,
seen who that
Katie.
was. Katie, come back up. Don't drop Katie. I've seen who that was.
Y'all know better.
I've seen who that was.
Y'all know better.
Wait, Katie, who dropped you?
Y'all know better.
I'm not saying.
Don't do it.
I'm not saying.
Why are y'all so transphobic?
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm a gay man. You're being the most transphobic motherfucker.
Catch up.
I'm a gay man. You're being the most transphobic.
Did it.
Catch up.
DC.
Oh
my gosh.
You know what? Wait. I gotta say something. To the white ally that did that, thank you very much. That's what we want.
Wait,
Okay, can we
want
let
you to make sure that we're
Tashika
safe.
She a black lady.
No. There was a white mod that was doing the work because I felt attacked.
Oh.
I felt attacked
Oh,
by
it
this
was
by
the
the
wrong
cis
person.
person.
Okay.
As a trans person, thank you for doing the work. If it's another trans person, it's justified. If it's a cis person, they're helping a trans person. Either
She
way,
was
it's a
definitely
win-win.
pressed because she wanted to come back out here and try some stuff, and then she acted like it was her panel.
I mean,
Real quick though, I want you to know this. Tasika does not ride for the Black woman movement how y'all think she does.
She doesn't. We already know
Never
this,
forget
sister.
that.
I mean-
But hold on. Let me finish. Let's never forget that, because when the whole blue bracelet movement was going on and the white tea girls was putting up that filter of, oh, let's shave off our heads, like the filter, they were actually shaving off their heads, like, yeah, let's shave off our heads in solidarity. Let's wear the blue bracelets, and we know what the hell the blue bracelet movement means. We know that it's them bitches wearing bracelets trying to make it seem like they're close to us black women,
Right.
like we're going through the same shit. But the reality is, we don't wear a fucking bracelet. We wear our skin color day in and day out, right? And Tasika wanted to sit up over there with them white tea women acting right. And I will say this once and I'll say it again. She's very performative for white tea women. See, the thing is, you might not know me, babes, but I know you. I've sat in your lives before. Hi, baby. I'm Cece. I'm Janelle. I'm Rachel. I'm Rebecca. All them names that you be seeing up in your lives, that be me, baby. I be sitting your shit, watching your shit very closely.
It's no shade, but when I've seen her lives, I'm like, oh, she's a step away from Candace Owens.
Girl.
Yo, she's
what I felt.
She's Philly's Candace Owens.
Right.
You never know. Grifty makes money.
Have you guys seen the pictures of Candace Owens as a kid that's going around TikTok? This shit is wild.
Brookie, I just got fucking people complaining about me putting his picture as a kid up, and we're going to talk about.
I know, but I'll share it in the Discord.
But also, I don't understand how she's gonna sit up there and tell Bubba that what Bubba said when Bubba said that he put, if they do a public article and they sign a consent form for their information to be released on public domain, it is their fault if they get attacked. That's true. Like, for example, if I do an article and it's about me, and I know I live in a state where it's not very supportive of me being black, and I still do the article, it would be my fault for putting myself in danger because I did the article, I consented to it. He and his family consented to that article being published. So if anything was to happen, you can't blame Echoes because they did a public article. Like, it's like, what?
Juicy, I have a question, okay?
Real quick, let me make this very clear to y'all. For the people that want to talk about parents, but you've never been a parent, and you, even if you gave birth to your children, you're still not a parent. You were just a NICU or a sperm donor. Let's make it very fucking clear. Let's make it very clear now. Children, plural is crazy. I have one. And if you know, when you pay attention to your kids and you're always around your kids, they're going to beg you for every 5 seconds for something. If you didn't know, now you know. My child was begging me because they didn't want to go to bed on time. See, some of y'all let y'all kids run around all fucking night and day, and that's why they're tired as shit in the morning and they don't go to school because you don't even give a fuck to have them go to sleep on time. Not here, not there, not nowhere. My child has a certain bedtime. They know to go to bed at a certain time. So my fault, my apologies, not my apologies.
It's
if you heard my child whining for my name, kiss my ass behind that one.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Don't talk about children, and they're talking about children.
And real quick, Natty, Natty girl, I'll be having different accounts with different names. So yeah, girl, like I got names with like Rachel, Rebecca, but I let them know it's me.
See, hold on. I asked you a question. Because I don't be watching her as much as you watch her. In her channel, I've never seen it. Do she use like a patois accent, Jamaican accent, or anything?
Girl,
yes.
no.
Are you talking?
No.
Are you talking about
her? She says she be watching her a lot. Do she?
Are you talking about Tashika?
Yeah.
Tashika?
Yeah, I watch her a lot too, and yeah, she does.
Shit,
sometimes.
I ain't never seen it. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen it.
Because I
only
up here to run up here and do that on here just to make yourself feel some sort of way and then pop down.
And, from my personal experience, I've seen her do it now and then, not as often, but she does. She
made sure she did it here because
does she do it when she's
credibility?
Does she do it like when she's angry or aggravated about something? Because I don't know, the lives that I've seen, it I don't see all of that.
Yeah. So there are times where she gets really aggravated at someone, and she would start saying like "Bomba Clot," "Bomba Clot, you stupid" or stuff like that, and then like she does.
Well, then I'm not gonna get on her about the accent and stuff, because when I get irritated real hard, the southern accent gonna come out and I'm gonna get real fucking Hispanic, and y'all done heard it before. Like I get real.
Oh, 6'5". I'm not saying that she's not Jamaican. I was just saying
Spanish and all that.
Just based on the situation.
I'm not gonna get on her about the accent. I really don't care. I just care about the performity.
It seemed like that. The performance, like there was a performance aspect to it.
I would still say it's a performance aspect because she doesn't do it as often. Like, okay, like for example, we all know this person. When Pisces does it, they do it constantly. It comes out naturally. Right. They don't do it in certain spaces. They don't do it for jokes and giggles. I feel like when she did it, she does it for jokes and giggles, and she doesn't do it as often.
Right. It felt like she was saying when she was doing, she's like, I'm Jamaican. I'm a real Jamaican. I know because I'm going to speak in patois. I'm like, girl, you doing a little too much. I've
Is
never
that
heard
like
you
tone
do that.
switching or
Code switching, but there'd be no reason to code switch. There'd be no
Just
reason to code
impressed,
switch in here
period.
because none of us speak patois and none of us are Jamaican. So there'd be no reason to code switch.
How do you know I'm playing Just to Impress, bitch?
Period.
What's this? We
You're
can't read
playing
it.
Only bodies play Dress to Impress.
No, first of all, y'all need to give me your
y'all
username.
What does it say? You know, every
Yes,
dress on my
Let me
team.
go get my old lady glasses on.
Echo, you want to say something?
Give me my reparations.
What? I can't see it. Can you? It's real.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I can't see it.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't.
So this is
Who's
Tashika.
that? Is that Nate?
No, this is Tashika from her server saying, "Don't ever try and clock my tea."
Oh, today? Right now?
No.
Just
this
now?
was before. This was before.
Oh, I took a screenshot
I
of
just
that.
that's just ironic.
But guess what-
It was just
guess what
ironic
happened?
with the conversation y'all were having.
Well, guess what happened, Tashika? Guess what happened, honey?
Clock the tea.
I don't even
Yeah.
know, girl.
If you're gonna be performative, it's easy to see through.
It's
But
not clocking tea when it's everywhere on TikTok. We're actually clocking this.
But yeah, no, and that's and that's what's my point. Like, I don't understand how you're gonna try and be Captain Save-A-Ho and talk about how Nate lives in a dangerous country and Nate can get unalived when one trans women can get unalived in America. Literally, many states in America has panic laws where it's legal to unalive a trans woman. Many states literally started doing a thing called a hotline where if you feel like where you think if someone is trans, you're allowed to call that hotline and report them. Like what? Like and on top of that, you stood up here. You were on here, told Dean to unalive himself, but now you're trying to say that people shouldn't be posting someone's information because he lives in a country where he can be unalived, but you have done similar things to tell people to unalive themselves. It's weird. It's like the call is coming from inside the house. Don't throw rocks in the glass house.
I think
Like,
there's some people who don't understand what you mean by the law. So basically, Mr. Conservative, there's this thing called trans panic defense. And basically people will say, oh, I didn't know, so that's why I unalived them. And so they use that when they're in court to absolve themselves from being charged with unaliving. So now they're trying to retroactively places like the ACLU. There's like 7 states, I think, on the books or something like that, where they put into law to set a precedent that you cannot say that I didn't know they were trans, so it's okay for me to unalive them. Because that has been historically in the past how people have been getting away with unaliving trans people.
That makes sense.
To
It just doesn't make
Jessica
sense.
in the chat.
And real quick, what I do want to say is, all of y'all coming over here being like, oh, y'all a woman hater because y'all said this, that, Tashika. We're all women that are sitting on here for the most part. Except Echo and KT, they are they, them, so they are both, right? Tashika gets very much, you can never sit with me. I'm better than you. And it's all because y'all have sat up here and made her feel this big ass head based on the internet. Understand that some of y'all off of this internet, off these 2,000, 2 million, I don't know how many followers y'all have, y'all ain't shit. Y'all will never be shit. This internet made y'all. It gave y'all the personality that y'all have now. Before y'all had the internet, before y'all had TikTok, y'all weren't popping. Nobody was checking for y'all.
Like,
but now that y'all done got this little internet fame, y'all feel like, oh, I'm better than people. Y'all don't know, and this is for the women, the girls, right? Mainly, y'all don't know how to be girls. Y'all don't know how to support and stand for each other. And it's especially sad when it's a black woman doing it, trying to act as if she's better than everybody else.
Sister Tuscaloosa came up here and she said, this is my panel. You will be quiet while I talk. And then she came back up again. And she said, be quiet while I talk. I said, bitch, who are you?
I just want
Guys, Echo's trying to talk.
I just want to say earlier we talked about protesting and boots on the ground and doing actual work. 50 states, 50 capital protests. How many people
There's no
were
protest
there?
going around. There's no protest going around. Remember what?
There are protests going around.
Right.
Yeah.
She's dumb.
What
Some
she
of the
said.
organizers The organizers in Des Moines, Iowa got arrested.
Right. So when we talk about fighting back against the shit going on, there are protests going on.
That's how you know somebody's a know nothing bitch, because they're saying shit like that. They are picking and choosing what to be outraged about with their white woman power, I guess, quote unquote.
Edith Puthie was like, oh, there's no protest going around. Otherwise, I am actively a protest. I am actively an ally. Shut up. There's so many fucking protests going around regarding trans people, regarding immigrants, regarding everything else that is a minority. So the fact that you don't even know that there's protests going around it just shows that you're fucking performative.
This is why I'm mad at
and for the people up in these comments about some Juicy don't got followers, this, that. Let me make it very clear, baby. My city know me. My city love me. If something happened to me, I'm shaking the city. If something happened to y'all barely shaking y'all block.
Right.
They were crying when the band went.
So Sam is a friend and a mod of Tashika. Juicy,
Oh.
re-request, you got reported. I'm going to bring up Atlantic real quick. Hi, welcome.
Can I address Jessica in the chat real quick? She's been asking about that law in Texas. Is Odessa, Texas, they made a bounty against trans people if they see trans people in the bathroom. At first, it was just only the city-ran bathrooms, but then they rewritten it because people were trying to protect their trans siblings, and now they said all bathrooms and all, even in private which is crazy. Now I think they can sue you up for $10,000 or something. I can't remember, but it was crazy. If you guys really want to follow more breaking news on trans stuff going around the country, follow Erin in the morning. She is great about breaking that.
Sam, I respect because she is actually a really good trans advocate and and a woman's advocate. I do
I'm
follow
gonna
Sam.
rotate you real quick. Just
I didn't know
I just want to say something real quick, and this is what's bothering about this whole thing. Where is the tone policing when it comes up to attacking the fucking transphobes? Where is it? None of you fucking do it.
It's true though. It's true though.
Hello?
We're wearing headphones.
Why are you yelling in my ear? That is so tacky and so ghetto. So rude.
I call it
Please.
ghetto.
W Atlantic though. W. She ate it up.
That is so not ladylike of you. How dare you yell in my feminine ear?
Fucking microphone cut off. Hold up a second.
You're screaming at
Let me
us.
just say this. Can there be a case of like posting the family stuff? Absolutely. Maybe that shouldn't have been done, right? 100%. We'll agree on that.
Yes.
But the thing that I don't understand is, where is the tone policing when it comes up to attacking the transphobe? Where is it? None of you fucking do it. You're so quick to come into these types of lives and tone police the people who are looking out for themselves, but when the opposite is doing it, none of you are there. What is it with this flippin' virtue signaling bullshit?
Amen to that.
Explain that shit to me. None of you pendejos de la mierda host lives calling these motherfuckers out for what they do, but the second that we do it, you open like, you can't, no, I'm such a good, get the fuck out of my face with your shit, hija la semilla. Vaya a bañar bajo culo.
Summer, turn that
Because
off.
Cacoñema.
I see girls doing dance steps at the end of the runway.
Apologies. Can I cut in?
That was me.
Mira, let me catch another fucker of these coming up here virtue signaling para que tú veas que luego partí la madre.
Oh, well, Sam, that might be you. What you gonna
They're
say?
completely disregarding the fact that we've literally been fucking wiped out of the United States. We don't exist. No federal website, trans anywhere. The CDC, anything, medical that was documented, gone. And you're up here doing this fucking bullshit. They go, this motherfucker up there who's contributes to so many fucking hate towards us in a country where he should be fighting for his own fucking rights.
Right.
But he's so much of a fucking coward to do it. But you want to come and attack fucking trans people, and you virtue signaling ass fucking hoes. I see ya. I know a lot of ya. And I'm sick of your shit. Sick of it. I don't know why y'all let these people come up here and derail the whole fucking thing. Echo already took the criticism that, yeah, maybe they shouldn't have done that extra stuff. Sure, valid.
Yeah.
But now it's all about how much of a bad person you are.
Heard and received and acknowledged.
Now it's about how much of a bad person you are, completely ignoring everything else. Performative ass motherfuckers.
And they don't even know the person. They don't
I
even
am
know who
gonna fucking go because if I stay,
I love you.
I'm just gonna go.
Love you, Atlantic. Thank
But
you.
I see y'all virtually ass fucking hoes. I see y'all.
Look, I want to let Sam go, but real quick, I want to say I put out a video the other day calling out for allies. You don't know, you don't know trans people. You know of trans people. Sam, go ahead.
Okay. First of all, hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi Sam. I hope you're all doing well. And secondly,
Welcome.
I'd like to say that thank you. Number one, I'm pro political violence. Tashika is also pro political violence. The way that she explained it to me was the issue is not that we shouldn't be violent towards people who are violent towards us or trans people or queer people, but the idea that violence would come from alerting people in Jamaica about this person, and the violence would center from them also not liking queer people. That's the part that was bad. That
I'm
it
sorry,
just
did
ends
she
up
not
coming back around
understand
to the
how
problem.
that's the same here?
Yeah, like fuck him.
Yeah,
And we don't say that. And we don't say that. We don't say that lightly. We
Not
do
only
not say
that,
that
but
kind
it's,
of thing lightly.
it's the fact that people keep bringing up Jamaica. The thing was never about where he lives. It was about the fact that
Auntie,
he's a
I'm
piece
going
of
to
shit.
rotate you out real quick.
Yeah, and like
Like if
and
anything,
we
it's
said-
you guys who keep bringing up Jamaica, like in the people in the
and-
comments, and that's the reason Tashika requested, because Tashika in the comments said, "Oh, I'm from Jamaica. Can I go?"
In fact, you know what's crazy? What's crazy is in her server, she said, "As a Jamaican, should I go up?" She literally tokenized her, like being Jamaican.
Listen,
like
I already
and
said
like
what I
I
had
said-
to say, right? I feel bad for him. I really do.
We do.
Because that's freaking horrible, right? I even said, listen, if I were you, Nate, I would just make my money, use my time, my money, and get the fuck out of there.
As did I.
But let me
And
ask you
like-
a question, Sam, respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I forgot my question. Okay, when it comes back, I'll ask you. Somebody else go.
And like I
Yeah,
just
we
wanted to say
said-
something
we
real quick.
said-
And like
Hold on,
and like
Sam.
what-
We said that we wanted to support him. He has all of these talents that he could be using to his advantage to make this money instead of grifting people. I don't know much about that, but that's what I've seen, I guess.
I do.
And it's like,
It came back to me. It came back to me, the question.
okay, go
Sorry.
ahead, sister. Go ahead.
Sam, do you think it's okay for this person who doesn't have the balls to advocate for himself, where he lives, for his rights, to then come and then literally, what's that word in English I'm looking for?
Dígame.
Dehumanize?
Hold up a second, because my Spanish is like blocking my English right now.
But I don't know
español, yo te
words.
ayudo.
I don't
Say it in Spanish. Say it
you
in
have
Spanish.
like my translator for you.
Are you talking about him putting in jeopardy?
Do you think it's
Alright.
right? Okay. Do you think it's right for this person who doesn't have the balls to advocate for his rights where the fuck he lives to then go and literally
Jeopardize.
what's that fucking word? Oh my god.
Dilo en español, ahorita te ayudo.
Oh,
Acabar con las mujeres transexuales en otro
No,
país donde no
eradicate.
pertenece.
Eradicate a
Eradicate.
trans woman from
Eradicate.
another country.
You can't fight for your own rights in your own country because you're too much of a little coward. But then you want to go and then turn around and then literally fucking attack another marginalized group in a different country and make their lives even fucking worse than whatever it is.
No, but
Why don't you
Atlanta,
Do you think? Do you think that's right, Sam? I just want you to tell me. Do you
No.
think that's right?
No.
Okay, then what are we talking about here? Because I don't understand.
Okay. It's not about him. Fuck him, right? Terrible person. If bad things happen to him, W, right? That's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is the difference between that and like just harming him in a vacuum is that this particular kind of harm goes back onto the queer community as a whole. Because it's like weaponizing the fact that queer people are hated to come back to this other queer person.
He's a traitor.
I don't know.
He's a traitor.
Listen, he did not give a shit about that when he was doing it. Okay?
Yeah, he's a
No,
traitor.
I don't want nothing bad happening to him or his family because I really do feel bad for him. What I don't like, this is my contention with this whole thing, is where is the tone policing when it comes up to attacking transphobe? Where is it? You're so quick to come over here and point fingers. You're a bad person. Moral police. Bullshit.
Y'all,
that energy is not maintained for those motherfuckers.
What is that?
Look at fucking Martha.
Oh, this
There
is
is
Tashika's
none
server.
of them. There's no good
Look at
trans
Chrissy.
person. They're all the same. Blah, 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 blah.
This is Tashika in her Discord server right now.
And-
yes, I know. I fucking get shit.
And
I don't know why Tashika's talking smack when she literally be crashing on all of her fucking lives, talking to her guests like they're fucking animals. You know what? Let's not even fucking go there. She sits there, calls them dogs, mute the dog, mute the blah, 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 and so many fucking vile shit. I don't want to hear it from her. And you are a cis woman. You're not a trans woman.
And Sam, I just want it to be known, like we get what you guys are saying, like it's dangerous there and same, but like we've been saying for the past hour, it's dangerous in America. Many states have panic laws. Many states legalize a thing called a hotline where they can literally call and say, "Hey, there's this trans person in this locker room," and whatever.
You know what's
and
great?
he outs us. He puts our profiles out. He screenshots our pictures. He follows. He's with people that look for our kids and stuff. But it's okay when they do it, and when we do it, all of a sudden 400 people have. All of a sudden, half of the people in here, including Tashika, is saying, "Oh, why are you guys doing this? It's wrong." No. He did it to us for the past 2 years.
Yeah, it seems like everything that we do, they want to turn into a fucking debate.
Can we listen to Sam for 1 second?
Wait, can I? Oh, Sam, I just want to say one thing. I promise I won't let her talk. The thing is, like, I know we were up here and we were arguing. Well, I was arguing. I was saying, of course, probably not being the nicest person. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like, it doesn't make it worse, like you're saying, because as somebody who is part of the community, aka Nate, he's like eating his own tail. We're like, stop bringing us into your bullshit. If you have some bullshit that you have to deal with at home, deal with that, but don't give it to us and help them to eradicate us as well. He's sitting on the side of the people who directly want us to be gone.
Right.
And that's fucked up.
That want him to be gone in his own country too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So should we give him grace because of where he's from when he's sitting there talking about we need to be done with?
Wait,
Same
do
shit.
we not all recognize that he is openly out and he openly states that he's from Jamaica every single time he goes live? So this is all public information from his mouth.
Yeah.
And he also openly talks about how he's part of the LGBTQ community. Yeah.
Man.
Okay, I'd really like to emphasize right now that the issue is not and never was violence against this person. If someone is violent in any way, but especially in ways that are deeply seated as transphobia, whatever happens to them happened, that's on them. They shouldn't have started with the transphobia in the first place. That is not the problem. The issue is the bigger picture. This particular kind of violence only works because the people around him are homophobic.
Yeah, and to be clear,
Bolstering
nobody
that
here has
homophobia.
advocated for violence directly towards him and indicated that we want that.
Right.
I think the idea is that we want him to stop.
But everything you just said, Sam, he weaponizes that against us.
Right.
Yes, and that's bad. But what I'm trying to say
So
is,
then go tell him that.
Right.
I don't know who this person is.
Then I don't
Well, then
understand.
I don't know. Your friend didn't know who it was either. She still came up on here.
Go tell. Where is this energy for them? Go tell him that.
Right.
This is
I
how
don't
you
know.
know
I'm gonna
that
guess
there's-
this
you know,
No, I can't
Atlantic-
do this. I'm just.
Wait a minute,
This is
wait a
what I
minute, wait.
mean.
Atlantic, are you
Hold
okay?
on, Atlantic.
Hold on.
Atlantic. You're totally right. Right? You're totally fucking right. Right? Okay, Sam, you guys are coming here not knowing who the other person is. You didn't ask us for details. You are just jumping in, going, "Oh, you shouldn't do this. You don't know shit." Okay,
I never
you don't
said
know
you shouldn't
shit.
do anything.
You just admitted you don't know shit.
Yeah,
So
but
what you
your
need to do
friend
is
came up
go.
here and she was like, at the end of her diatribe, she said, I don't even know what's happening. I don't know who this person is. And so I came up and said to her, why are you even speaking if you don't even know what the fuck is going on? You did it just to come up in here, shake your dick around, say, oh, I'm Jamaican, I can speak patois, and I'm going to jump down. It was so performative. It was outrageous. You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here in the first place.
Your D around.
Mira, but
Right,
this
but
is this is
Sam
what
was-
I'm talking
you were trying to
about.
Make another point, though. Can we let Sam
Yeah.
finish the point? I'm pretty sure Sam was trying to make another point. We're literally just going off of specific sentences that they haven't finished.
Thank you. I mean, okay. So, one, no, I don't know who that person is. I'm not saying that anything that was said in regards to wanting to hurt this person, or even if that's not what you said. If all you said was that this person deserves bad things happening to them, I agree. I'm trying to tell you that I concur. This is a piece of shit person. Transphobia is not justifiable, ever, under any circumstance. The problem is, this can end up coming back around to the rest of the queer community if you're weaponizing the fact that the people around them are homophobic. An example that I'm trying to have is, let's say, like, you know someone who's trying to plan something transphobic, and that their family is homophobic and they're queer. And the way that you get back at this person for their transphobia is by calling their homophobic parents. And their homophobic parents beat the shit out of them because they're queer. That's also enabling homophobia.
I'm sorry, Sam, but very quickly, I'm heading out. Everyone, be nice to Sam. I actually respect them. They're a very big supporter.
Yeah, I respect Sam too.
So
I
I
don't think anybody's
unmuted.
not respecting her.
Echo
Bye.
unmuted
Bye,
each
nurse.
friend because they stated they were muted for no reason, and I know who they are. I hope that's
you're
okay.
good. Yeah, you're good. I trust my mods to operate how they operate, except don't drop Katie.
I'll drop Katie.
Okay.
I mean, I understand
you
what
can
you're
drop me
saying,
anytime.
Sam, 100%.
People in the chat wanted me to ask.
Hold up, Brooke. What I
okay.
am saying is this.
I don't sit there and read
You
chat. They
should
can
be
come up.
saying this to them.
Okay,
They're the
if
ones
I knew who they were, I
consistently.
would.
But that's what I mean. Nobody who has come up here and said the same thing you said that most of us already agreed to, do keep that same energy for them. They're quick to come over here and point fingers. Oh, look at me, I'm such a good person, blah, 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 blah. But they never hold that same energy or tone police the people who are actually doing it, right? Which is the other side. Every freaking day, the dehumanization, accusing us all of being violent criminals, P3dios, organophilics, that we shouldn't exist, applauding Trump for what he did. None of these people host lives checking those people.
Yelling racial slurs.
Tam, I listened. I see you down there. I listened.
Where's the energy? Where's the energy for them? Where is it? And this is the part that I don't like.
Well, as someone who hosts lives
I'll bring you up in a
advocating for
minute,
trans rights, when someone comes at me with said energy, I dish the energy back out. My concern is the idea that this can end up also harming us as a community. That's the only concern I had.
We're
already harmed. We don't fucking exist.
It's like
we're being erased every day.
there's this whole
we don't
there's
exist
this whole
right now.
concept of having
I know,
like tea with Mussolini here. Like you don't have to be best friends with your enemy, like bullcrap. That's a bunch of horse shit, Sam. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
I know, but that's the
Sam.
energy you're giving. That's the energy you're giving. And another thing, if this Muppet, I see you in the comments, you little weirdo. If your friend unalived a cat and you're in here defending this said person and this is a part of your crew, bitch, you're weird. You're weird.
Just be careful because Tashika's server is now reporting the live as well on top of the GCs. So much for uplifting trans voices.
Perfect. Yeah, that's
mad
perfect.
people
This is
dare
what I
say
mean.
something.
This is exactly what I mean.
People. Fucking advocates right there.
You need to go talk to your
You're doing it
friend.
right, Echo. They're jealous, so that's why they have to master
Imagine being,
Sam, the
imagine
first
being
person you should be
liberal.
talking to is your friend.
Imagine being liberal turfs. Like, what the fuck is a liberal turf? What the fuck? That's so weird.
Mira, I don't know if
Tashika,
this
you
is
got a
just part of the
liberal
TikTok culture, but this is performative as fuck. Like
I'm like-
really freaking performative.
I'm like, don't they know that liberals are for us?
I honestly.
No, fuck liberals. Give me the leftists. I don't like
It's
liberals.
interesting that some of
I'm a leftist.
It's interesting that some people will even bring this person up on the panel and let them talk and spew, and they'll just sit there as a trans person. They'll just sit there and let them say this stuff. It's crazy to me. And like, I don't understand this whole sleeping with the enemy. It's okay. They're still a part of our crew. No, they're not. They're not a part of our crew if they're making a group of our crew miserable. That makes absolutely no fucking sense to sit there and be friends with a person like that, and then to defend them as if like, but let's feel bad because they are horse crap. And like Atlantic said, it's crazy for you to be in your situation as you are and then come over to American trans people when they already don't have it going great right now and we have rifts within our community to come and stir crap up even more. It's weird. It's weird behavior. And if you did something to that cat and people still hanging out with you, that's insanity.
That's weird.
Hey, the people in the chat want a history lesson, y'all. The people in the chat keep saying LGB. The LGP. Well, guess what? Without the T, you want to have the LGB. So, thank you.
I don't give a fuck about them LGBs, child.
I just think it's funny. They think it's like a gig or something.
Yeah, mira, we have been literally erased from the USA. Erased.
Oh, I'm still here.
And all they worried about is you are not doing things correctly.
You're not being palatable. That's what it's given.
When you go live, you got to do it right. You're gonna harm.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you're. This is what happens when you're.
Wait, Katie, wait.
Oh no! I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. Wait.
Let's let Katie go. Let Katie go, please.
Quiet.
Let's talk about performative allies.
Performative ally, Katie. Go ahead.
Not Katie.
Stop
Don't
it.
call Katie that, please. Katie is all about the retaliatory stuff.
Yeah, she is.
Like, what are you talking about?
Come on, NV 2.0, go already. Gosh.
Oh, ow. I'm hurt. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up then. Never mind. I'm getting.
Oh, all of a sudden?
KT, go. We love you. Go.
More serious.
Katie,
okay.
Go ahead, please.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Who the fuck is Tam?
Hello? Katie, shut up. Don't shut up. Hurry up.
Let Katie go, y'all.
Katie, go. We're waiting on you.
This-
It's okay. It's okay. Go. It's okay.
Never let go.
I have something to do.
Okay, KT said it's fine and said they have something to do. Who the fuck is
this
Tam?
is why we can't have
Katie's
nothing
taking
nice.
care of something. Look.
What is
I'm
the
right here.
screenshot that I'm reading on the background?
So
I'm right
this is
here.
performative allyship. So Tam wanted to come up because I was sharing their screenshot. So we're going to let Tam talk as well.
Yeah.
But this is Tashika telling her server, report the live and leave. These people are unwell and will cause more harm to come to trans individuals and black women. Fuck the blobfish. I blocked them. So you're being phobic, I guess? And
Yeah.
then you're being performative as an ally to trans people, saying to silence trans people by punching back. It's
And at
Echo,
the
I
same
just wanted
time,
to
and
congratulate
at the
you on
same
all the
time,
weight
like
you've
I
lost.
said earlier, she's a plus size woman. Like we said
beautiful.
earlier, the call's coming from inside the house. How are you a plus size woman being fat phobic and body shaming a plus size person when you're plus size too?
Tam, I have eyes everywhere, just so y'all know.
Oh, I'm not really concerned with that because I stand on what I said. But Echo, I just wanted to speak to you directly. And you saw the post. If you want to put that back up there to bring everybody up to speed, because I don't know if everybody saw that one. But I stand on that. And I'm trying to say this as respectful as I possibly can. The one about, I understand, I don't really care about Nate. And maybe if that individual said all that at nasty things, great. He deserves to be clocked as well. But where I am having a hard time and I know you said that you have, I guess, acknowledged this. What I just heard in this before you brought me up is the innocent woman, the innocent black woman in this, which is his mother. I don't know if that child, that photo that Summer was talking about was old, so I'm not going to speak on the minors, but that black woman didn't do this. And I understand you all are really big on protecting black women, right? And that's including trans women, as we know. I don't understand how you can yell that while absolutely, that's fine. She can say what she wants to say as well, but I don't understand.
Wait, animals?
I don't know why I'm echoing, but
Oh no, my name is Echo. Hi.
Oh, I thought they said I was echoing. No, but what I'm saying is I don't see how you can scream protect black trans women, but then say black women and then not. To me, that was actually grotesque to post that black woman. Now, you posted her LinkedIn. To me, that is a step too far. You really jeopardized her place of employment. And that's what I wanted to stand on business and say. I don't care to attack you all personally because I don't know you. I don't
GC screenshot this because this is funny.
Wait, but I thought her aura was making you mad. I thought her aura was making you mad. I guess her aura was first.
We don't disagree.
I didn't say any of that. I don't know,
No,
Addie.
like,
I don't know.
people
Maybe you
here
have me
don't
confused.
disagree. That's why I said like a lot of the stuff I've
Right.
done.
Yeah, we don't disagree,
I've done on
but
my own
people-
accord.
I know, but you posted me, so I felt it was necessary for me to come on here and make sure that you understood that I stand on what I said.
Oh, that's
That's what
it.
I said, and I'm not gonna back down from it. You can copy, paste it, post it. I'll copy, paste it, post it as well.
No, you're good.
Right.
I was just gonna
we're saying.
post that to you.
That's what we're saying, Sam. We didn't Tam.
What was that, Chantel?
We didn't say
Not
anything.
you. I was talking about Echo.
Oh,
we didn't say anything because we knew we most of us here agree with you. That's why we didn't address your screenshot.
No, he did put it up. He did address it.
That's what I'm saying we didn't. The panel didn't address your
Well, then
screenshot.
when I first came up, I had two people. I think it was Piggy and Summer said, "Who the fuck is Tam?" In a very disrespectful. Well, hold on. In a very disrespectful manner. Because if you read the comment, if you read my post, then you would know that I didn't come at you. What I said is what I said regarding that. So that was very disrespectful.
Okay, so first off, since you did acknowledge me, it wasn't a disrespectful tone. I said, I will say exactly what I said. I said, "Who the fuck is Tam?"
Yeah,
in
it
a
was
very calming
disrespectful.
voice. That is not disrespectful. It was in a very calming voice while playing Dress to Impress.
Right.
I asked that question because I don't know who you are, and it was just a random person named Tam. So I said, "Who the fuck is that person?" It was a question. It was not me being disrespectful. If you took it that way, then I do apologize. But at the same time, maybe don't assume I'm being disrespectful. Maybe ask.
Perception is
Hey,
reality.
what-
I mean, this
can
whole
finish?
live
Can I talk without? Can I talk without you interrupting me, please? Maybe ask instead of assuming. Maybe get the facts and saying, "Hey, why'd you asking who I am?" I would have simply said, "Because I didn't know who you were and I was curious." That's all you could have just said. Now, like I said, I apologize if it came off disrespectful, but I'm not being disrespectful.
Perception is reality. But I'll accept your apology. Miss Piggy also said the same thing.
What did I say? I just came back in the room, actually. Could you give me an update?
Well, I saw
She's
you come
talking
off
about how you said, "Who the fuck is she?"
Yeah.
I said, "Who the what?" I did. I said, "Who the fuck is Tam?"
Yeah, you didn't even know Echo's name. So shit.
No, I said
Why are you trying to eat me up? I said what I said.
That's not true. When I came up, I said,
Damn, you didn't even know
Look,
fucking Echo's
That's
name.
not true.
Hold
When
on,
I came
look.
up, I said, I'm speaking to Echo. I thought someone said, "Why are you echoing?"
No.
Is what I said.
Tam, I understand where you come from. It comes from a good place. I can acknowledge it. Like, people have the same concerns, so understandable. So, yeah, if Tashika's going to talk about the live and her
I'm not here to
Discord
talk
server,
about-
then
I'm personally not
definitely
here to
gonna
talk about
get the
Tashika.
screenshots.
I'm not talking about Tashika. I'm talking about what I said. You brought up what I said, so I felt I wanted to stand on what I said. But you all have a good
Okay, are you done centering now? Bye-bye.
Girl, why is she crashing out in her own leave? These people are animals. I just saw that.
Yeah.
WKD.
That's Tashika.
She kind of
Sorry,
paused
bye-bye.
when I don't think she knew as much because she kind of paused when she read one of them. She was like, well, in another,
Wait, calling
So I don't know if she knew that she was even saying half this stuff.
Yeah, calling BIPOC, queer people, animals is like dehumanizing and fucking crazy. Go off.
Girl,
I just don't understand how me asking a simple question was rude. Like, what? If I don't know who you are, I'm gonna say who. I'm gonna say, who are you?
I'm
Who
going
the fuck
to
are you?
ask the
'Cause that's how
question
I
again.
talk.
I'm going to ask the question again. Because we already agree with everything that they said, right? Like the whole family thing, yeah, not okay. No one disagree with that.
Right.
My contention is this, because I noticed this trend. Where is this energy and this tone policing for the transphobes? You're so quick to come to us with your bullshit, but you're never up their fucking lives doing the same fucking thing. Where is that energy for them? Where? These people take our pictures, slander us all over the fucking place, accusing us of having HIV and all this bullshit that's not even fucking true. Saying that we are violent criminals, that we are all P3DOs, that we are all autogynephilics, that there's no such thing as a good trans person. Where the fuck are you for that? Where? I don't see ya. But you want to come and center yourselves in here and act like you're the bigger fucking person to virtue fucking signal, performative ass fucking hoes. That's what the fuck this shit is. Hijo de la caseta todito.
Yeah.
Period.
Hey y'all.
Also, Tashika
Hey, y'all, I'm
saying
back.
this was pointed out. Tashika saying these people are unwell and will cause more harm to come to the trans individual. Note that you're saying trans people are unwell. This is something that we have heard over and over, day in and day out, that we're mentally unwell, we're mentally unstable people, and we need help. You are perpetuating the same shit that we get. Thank you very much, Tashika.
And telling us trans people like
Fucking
what's
advocates.
best for us and what's not best for us. You as a person that's not even trans.
It's just
excuse
cra-
me. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just crazy how holding someone in our community accountable and how they hurt someone, how they did all of us dirty, and how they're hurting their own people, and how they're being transphobic. It's crazy how holding them accountable makes us unwell, makes us horrible, makes us the bad guys for holding someone accountable. Really? So we can't hold our own people accountable?
Can I quote
Drifter
against the energy for
weirdo.
them?
Yeah, you're calling a trans person a weirdo. Cool. Another one, Tashika. You're fucking W.
Why she use the word it?
Can I?
Oh
can I
wow!
say,
Oh
can I
shit!
say-
It's a
Yeah,
drifter
it's a
weirdo. Look at that! Look at that
Can I say
shit!
something real quick? My apologies. Real quick, I want to say, Summer Baby, because you know I love you. I'm gonna say this: don't ever apologize for what the fuck you say, because them bitches would never apologize to you. You said, "Who's that bitch? Who's that bitch?" Don't nobody know her.
Yeah.
Don't apologize for that.
May I get the
And-
big screen, please?
For the people
Can I
that
just
were up
quote-
in that little comments talking about some who's 414, 414 is the one that doesn't sit up here and make lives about trans
yeah, I
people,
seen
trying to
that
run
one.
topics about trans people, and you're not
Yeah.
even trans. At least when I make lives about trans people, I make sure that my trans sisters are in those lives, and 9 times out of 10, because Angelica can vouch,
I was
my
gonna
trans
say,
sisters
yeah.
be running those lives. They talk about their trans experience. It looks real fucking stupid when us as cis women we're running lives about trans women, and then you don't even have a fucking trans woman in the live to speak on her trans experience. How the fuck are you going to speak on trans women and a trans experience, and bitch, you're not even fucking a trans woman?
I have
Make
a
it make
fucking
sense.
One
panel
second.
full
Can
of
you put
trans
that? Can you
people.
put that screenshot back up?
Yeah,
The
what
one
did it
that
say
they're
about
mentioning me.
Atlantic?
Yeah.
Hold up a second. Put it back up. Let me see. I'm so confused. On a serious note, does Atlantic not like when I call trans folks dogs, or is my rhetoric only bad when I disagree with you? Excuse me, ma'am. The topic was about body count, not about trans. You have no way of knowing if that person was a transphobe or not, and you were calling them dogs and all sorts of fucking names. So do yourself the favor. Do not try and gaslight. Not gonna work with me.
It is Tashika. This is Tashika.
I just want to go off.
Wait,
I
why
just
do
want
they
to go
call her the
off topic
senator?
for 1 second. I got 3rd place in Dress to Impress. I love that for you.
Bitch, I told you to send me your name on Roblox.
So,
Anyways, go back to the topic.
yeah, I want
Can
to
I just-
address the next one real quick. So, Echo, stop forming an echo chamber up there and stop letting up one bitch at a time to jump. you're a hypocrite. Why are you trying to hold Tashika accountable for being performative as y'all have 8 people up there? Listen, I don't need to give a voice or give a platform for people we talk shit on. It is 2025, and obviously my fight back mode is in A game.
And also, y'all do the same shit. Y'all make a full panel of people that hate us, and then they all counteract one person that you let up, and then that's what you do. So I don't know why the hell you're complaining.
As our favorite customer, Nate, hang on, Katie, just 2 seconds. As our favorite customer, Nate would say, womp womp.
I don't know why they're here just fucking policing us like this. Like, this is some performative ass fucking shit. Like, you know what? Let's just fucking ignore them. Just fucking ignore them at this point, because whatever.
I just want to point out that it's weird that like they're this upset about 8 trans people coming up here and 9 trans people coming up here and talking.
Who's pro Palestine?
Somebody said. Wait, what?
Shit!
Who's pro Palestine?
I.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Quickly send Israel $50 billion right now.
Wait a minute. Here's what's crazy, Tashika.
She gonna
You're
say
pro
someone
Israel,
hacked her.
and here you are asking me what? You're asking me, am I pro Palestine? Yes. What is this? What is this, Tashika?
Yo, what the fuck is happening? Is
Right,
that real?
didn't she ask?
It is real.
No.
It is real.
Girl, she's gonna walk out during the
someone
next
has
press
actually-
conference.
Oh,
She's
go
gonna
ahead,
walk out next to Caroline Levin, be like, that she will be leading the Israeli buying.
Wait, what's the
Somebody that's
context?
actually seen combat,
Or I mean, the
myself,
Palestinian buying.
as someone that's actually seen combat myself and actually smelled it and hear all the cries and all that stuff, that's why I'm pro-Palestine, because innocent people should not have to unaliving just because they exist. That's
Right.
why us trans people pick up that fight, because we don't want to, because we just want to exist. People are trying to erase us because we just want to exist.
Echo, can you please mod me?
Oh, I better chill
Oh,
out.
that's
You have-
dangerous.
Is she gonna say
I'm
someone
not-
hacked
And real
her?
quick,
I'm not
I
going
got
to
you.
do anything.
My
No,
about it.
I
fault.
got you.
And real
Like,
quick,
girl,
can I
you're-
just say?
you're paying-
Can I
wait,
say
let me
this?
say something really quick.
Like 17
Girl,
years
you're
old.
paying for Twitter Blue. You're paying for Twitter Blue, and you couldn't edit that to add quotation marks if that was like a little jokey joke.
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean the context? Like, what would be what else would be the context? They keep asking what the context is.
Let's also say that like a G side is nothing to make political jokes about.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I don't
if
know,
she
man.
wanted
This
to
is
say that,
getting-
that was a
this is
joke.
getting way too
Tashika,
freaking
your
messy.
president said he's gonna make them all get out of the country and turn it into a lakeside
that shit is
Riviera.
fucking wild.
Watch them realize their
Oh,
mistake and blame it on autism.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Are you
And-
y'all?
and-
People
real
are
quick-
freaking messy.
My apologies.
I've said like crazy
real quick,
things
can I-
out of anger, but I've never said like I wouldn't understand how to use things like
Yeah.
this when I'm angry.
Right.
That's crazy. Like I've cursed out people's mothers and stuff like that, and like cursed
We
like
know,
their
bitch.
children, but I could never like add some like wordage in like that. I feel like, oh man, that's it. I'm going to hell. Like that's crazy.
Well, it doesn't matter, girl, what side you're on, whether you're on the far right,
What
far
is
left,
wrong with those
whatever.
people? Like, what is wrong with them? Why are they saying? First of all, they called Echo an it,
Yeah.
and they called us freaking animals. That we're not well. Like the
It's a cult,
microaggressions
girl.
against fucking trans people was wild. Now,
Ableism?
excuse me. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
It's a cult, girl.
That part.
What?
And can
And these are supposed
can I-
advocates and allies. Like, what is going?
Oh, my apologies.
I'm sorry. Go
and
ahead.
Can I say this real quick? And if for any, and I'm specifically talking to the cis Black women, because that's the main ones I see is the cis Black women that like to run lives on trans women, but never have trans women in the settings or in those panels. I don't give a fuck how much you think you know of a trans woman. I don't give a fuck how many trans women are your fucking friends. Bitch, you don't live the trans woman experience. You are not a trans woman. When y'all run these lives, it's quite disgusting. How would y'all feel if a white teen woman were running lives about y'all about being Black women and then using
can tokenize and be like, well, I have a lot of trans friends, so it's okay for me to run these lives, even though, or I have a lot of black women that are my friends, so I can run these lives, even though there's no black women in the building, right? That's very confusing. Tasika, you do that all the fucking time. You sit up there, run topics about trans women this and trans women that, but yet I've never seen you run a panel with more than just yourself and a fucking op. It's just you and an op. And last time I checked, you're a cis bitch.
Not Tashika. Like in her own server again, silencing.
Girl, why are you so proud?
Girl,
why are you scared?
I was crying. No, we're crying because you're crazy.
Yes, this
like,
is.
That's
He's
crazy.
scared.
I mean, I will say I have seen her do like 1 or 2 lives where she has like Sam and another.
Oh, you cut off.
Look at what Haley said. Look at what Haley said in the comments.
That's the universe telling you to shut up, Summer.
Haley said that she requested on Tashika's live once to correct her, and she dropped Haley and said that she didn't care.
Oh.
But what I was trying to say before the universe interrupted me was I have seen lives where Tashika has like Sam and another friendly up and they will be talking about topics and stuff. I've seen like a live like that before. So, but yeah, no, I still think it's weird being a cis woman hosting a live about trans stuff. I just think it's weird in general.
Yeah, fucking
unless you're educated on it. Or
I mean, it's the same as the Dean or every other guy. They want
Wait,
money.
isn't Tashika? I think I saw something on Reddit or somewhere. Isn't Tashika the one that says, "Well, they have confused me before as a trans woman, so I can speak for them"?
What?
Is that the same one?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
She used to say, or
I don't know
if that was her.
I'm gonna
that-
ask the investigators
Hey,
out there
we
to
got
find a
Ashley in the chat, y'all.
screenshot.
Courtney's in the chat if you guys want to block
I don't
her.
care.
Okay, my bad.
I'm gonna ask
Why
that
is
the
she talking to us
investigators
through
out there
her?
grab a screenshot of her running a trans topic, and we can talk about that. This is fucking.
Wait, can you make it smaller, Echo? We can't see the
I'm
whole
trying.
She's talking to us through the thing.
I know. Why is she talking to us about?
Girl.
Listen, can we move on from Tashika? Like, I don't really care about that person. Let's just move on. They're just like coping in their fucking Discord server.
To be fair, it's
I'll
11:30,
say,
and I was only gonna go till 10. But
this is my thing. Now, maybe I may be wrong, and this is just me speaking. Like, maybe it's too much of me speaking on my cisness. Let's be honest. I don't think it's right when you are a cis woman running a topic about trans women without trans women being there to educate people more on what it means to be a trans woman. We are not trans women. I don't give a fuck how many friends we have. Like I said before, we do not live the trans woman experience. We have not been through what trans women have been through, especially BIPOC trans women. So there's no point of running these lives and not having these women there to advocate for themselves and speak for themselves. That's where it becomes performative. That's where it becomes you're doing it for money. You're doing it for likes and clicks and views. You're not doing it truly because you care about your trans sisters, because if you did, when you open up a panel to talk about trans experiences and you have friends that are trans people, what you do is you be like, hey, I'm hosting this live for my trans friends because maybe their life got knocked down or whatever, but I'm using my platform so they can use their voices. Let me silence myself and let me shut the fuck up while they use their voices and say what they have to say. But I haven't seen that from Tasika. So respectfully, I don't respect her for that shit either. And I've been saying she's one of the performative black women. I'm sorry. It's Black History Month. We're going to be honest about those type of black women because I'm black. Okay? She's one of those performative black women that likes to do a shit show for white tea people and get hands clapping for white tea people because she likes the way the white tea people tell her, you go girl, you're such a good girl, you do it for us and you do it so proudly.
That's called cooning, people.
Oh,
see, and see, here's where we have a disagreement, and I disagree with that a lot with people who tell me the same thing. I do think if you're a cis woman, you're educated on trans stuff, and you have done your research, and you have if you have trans friends and trans families, and you see from secondhand experience how they live their life, and you've seen. And you're aware of all the discrimination, I do think it's perfectly fine for you to speak on it. For example, Like, for example, Auntie Cookie. I never had issue with Auntie Cookie talking about it because she is educated on it and she has.
She always has
taste who are
trans people on her panel, though.
I know,
That
but
is true.
but I'm saying minus that part. Like minus
Right,
that.
and
I don't have an issue with that
respectfully,
because
Summer.
she lives. Yeah.
Look at the screenshot on the
bad.
background.
Stop defending her, Summer.
I'm not
You
defending her. I'm not defending.
Girl, you
No,
always
you're good,
defend the
Summer.
wrong
You're
people. You do. No shade, girl. but
First
you do.
off, I'm not defending
My fault.
Tashika. I'm talking about what Juicy Fruit said.
Oh, my
What the
fault.
hell?
Okay,
Don't
okay.
see
Listen
the
to
background?
your.
Oh wait, okay, real quick to Summer. Summer,
I'm
I
being
get what you're
messy,
saying,
Olive.
but it's like I said before. It doesn't matter how much we know as cis women or are educated on trans women. We are not trans women. We are cis women. We do not live the trans woman experience. It's as if a white teen woman could be so educated on black women and thinking that they could just speak on black women and say everything about black women. They're not black women. We're not trans women.
It's
Right.
exactly.
Okay, no matter how
And-
much we know, that's not our place to continue to speak on and say certain things without them being there to speak on their
And-
experience.
Right,
And
like I
you
can't
can
speak
and
for
You can
cis
Google
women
whatever you
either.
want to Google, but at the end of the day, the experience they live day to day by themselves is a different experience than what the fuck you're gonna sit up here and read on Google.
And I get what
Exactly.
you're saying. I just want to clarify because Miss Piggy assumed this. I'm not defending Tashika. There was no defense. I was acknowledging what Juicy Fruit said when Juicy Fruit says she doesn't necessarily think that cis women should be speaking on trans issues because they're not trans. I simply said I disagree with that because I do have some mutuals who if they can find a trans person and they're having a topic or they're on a panel about trans people, they will speak on it. That's what I said. I'm not defending her. I'm saying just in general, Miss Piggy.
No, right, but Juicy was very specific, and
Right,
Juicy said, if they do not have any trans people in their panel.
Which is why I
and
said
and,
what
and
I
that's
said.
what I was talking about. And that's what I was talking about.
Well, it didn't sound like it.
And-
Now, this thing on the background, what does it even mean?
So
I don't
real
get it.
quick, like this is why like I have been rotating and I prioritize like binary trans women, BIPOC trans women, like those are the demographics that I try to uplift, and that's why I've asked people to rotate out before that are cis or YT to be able to uplift those voices. That's the thing, like me as a non-binary trans person, I try to do is uplift the voices that the conversation is about. So
What does the background mean, Echo? I'm trying to read
it's
this
from her
tweet.
Twitter. Someone
I don't
said,
get it.
"Can we stop pretending like being disgusted by homosexuals is taboo? Most of the world is disgusted by it, and it's for a good reason." She replied, "You can be disgusted by it all you want, but everyone knows you're effing G. Only you MFers are this pre-concerned with this shit. Have you ever tried sucking on a cock?"
What is this?
Wait, that's crazy.
Wait.
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I've said
Is she
shit
like
that.
saying that in like a non-negative way? Because
I've
sounds
said
like
shit like
she-
that to people before, so I don't think.
Or am I
Atlanta,
confused?
can you
Am I
explain
reading
it to
this
me
wrong?
then? Because I don't get it.
She's basically calling them out for basically being a closeted GAY. I've said that to many people too. So that right there gets a pass. I don't care.
I
about
was just
that.
confused. I wasn't saying it's good or bad. I just didn't know what's going on.
And for the people,
I'm
that
like,
keep-
wait, I've said this.
For the people that keep on being like, when has this Tashika I can't say her name right, but when has she ever ran a live about trans people? Did it? If she didn't, people like Auntie Wada wouldn't have to tell her to stop running lives about trans people and tell her that she don't got no motherfucking right to do that shit. Okay.
Period.
And
no
I mean, just
shade,
'cause-
like I love Auntie Water, but she was like, she would like bring Nate up a couple times, and I remember being like, stop
Control
doing
his
that.
ass. Yo.
Like, stop
And-
doing that.
Oh, you mean
And-
on
and-
Auntie's panel?
And I will say, just because you guys never seen it doesn't mean they don't do it.
Oh,
Another
she
example
took
was
in.
another example is when Dean used to do
Oh
lives
my
like that. Dean used to hold lives like that, and someone told
Who's
him
gonna
to
tell
stop,
her
and
that
he
you
stopped.
can be homophobic and
Oh
be
my
lesbian at the
god!
same
Oh
time?
my
Right.
god! A gay person can never be homophobic. because
Right.
You're calling us
No.
stupid, and you're calling us stupid, really?
Has she never met Envy? Has she never met Envy?
This is what. So yeah, like you can be
Internalized homophobia.
GAY or lesbian and still be homophobic. That is the
Right.
thing. There are self-hating G men out there. I know one IRL
Sister, why are you talking to us through the Discord?
Through the Discord.
I mean,
She's sending smoke signals and shit. Fuck.
Listen, wait, let me say this real quick. Make this make sense. You told everybody from your server that were here to leave the live because we were all these fucked up things, but yet you're still watching the live, responding from your server. It's giving cope.
Definitely.
I love Auntie Water. I love you both. I just don't. I just didn't vibe with that. You know what I mean, Auntie Cookie? And it depressed me. That's all.
I'm gonna say let's not talk about Auntie Water if somebody wants to.
This Furiorum's always trying to stir up shit. Let's be
and I will say,
fucking Angelica. Angelica, if Auntie Water comes for me, I'm blaming
how
you.
is it giving racist when the main two people they checked it was black people? Me and Angelica are very much black.
Yeah.
And
black on black.
Just ignore
and here's
Summer,
the
I
thing.
guess. And Katie.
Yeah, and here's the thing. And here's the thing. She's saying, how am I transphobic when I'm lesbian? First off, trans people can be fucking transphobic.
Right.
Like what?
It's internalized transphobia, internalized homophobia, internalized everything.
And now you're trying to play the race card. Hold on. Let me count this real quick. One person of color, 2 person of colors, 3, 4, 5. There's about 5, 6 people in here that are people of color.
Yeah, there's Summer, there's Miss Piggy, there's KT,
there's
there's
Addie,
me,
there's Atlantic.
Hello. The main people that were checking you are black, sis.
Oh, black.
Morenitas.
I mean, well then there's
¿De
me,
qué tú hablas,
there's Miss
Wait.
Piggy, there's
Because the
Juicy,
blob
there's
fishes are gonna
KT.
dump her when she gets
So-
on there.
So
who's
where's
she
the
talking about?
racism?
This is one of the
Where's
only
the
things I really
racism?
like about being such a marginalized group. It's like, oh, black and queer and trans. You can't hit us with shit, motherfucker. You can't hit us with shit.
I
Where's the
genuinely
racism?
was waiting for this because she typically calls YT people racist, and I get yes, y'all know my stance there. I was expecting this at some point. This came later than I thought.
But I'm
Not
confused
just
when
to
she said
call
the
me
blobfishes are gonna jump her.
Right.
Atlantic, Addie, Miss Piggy,
I know,
and
that's
me,
what
myself,
I did.
Lucy, we're smaller than you, babes. Don't get with the fat phobic comments because I will eat your ass up. I go eye for eye, like I said.
Yeah, like
Eye
I'm
for eye.
skinny and taller than you. Like,
Right.
let's not.
Skinny
Let's
petite.
not.
But here's the thing again.
Yeah, Katie's
once
skinny
again,
and hard,
But,
so.
but here's the thing again. Once again, she's a plus size woman. How are you gonna call plus size people blobfishes when you're a plus size person? I remember going in your live one day. You had some cleavage, and we could barely see your neck in the live. You're a plus size coming for plus size people. What?
Yeah, but that's
No,
why I
she-
said it's culty.
But she said blobfish is plural.
Cult
Bitch.
leaders,
Yeah.
cult leaders are extremely insecure. So anytime anybody says anything to them, they have a crash out. Like it's yeah.
I'm
It's
trying to get ready to be a
And-
fish.
Just to be clear, Dean has been checked multiple times on this and has been told not to or to have trans representation.
Literally.
I have even talked to Dean on a live before about it.
And he stopped doing that. And
Right.
and you want to call us blobfishes, honey? I might be a blobfish, but I stay in the gym. Okay,
What is that a
I might
picture
have
of?
2 chins. You can't really see my picture because of me being on a small screen, but I might have 2 chins. But I actually go work out, and I'm working on losing weight.
booty.
Okay. So you can call us blobfishes, but I'm pretty sure I'm prettier, and I probably look better than you no matter what. I'm pretty sure I might be a blobfish, but I'm a blobfish that works out and works on myself.
Her body tea.
First of all, that was me that said de que tú hablas pendeja. And that's how you know you pendeja, because being
Oh.
Hispanic and Latino will never be a race. It's just an ethnicity. I'm still black at the end of the day. Duck.
Not only that, but I said internalize homophobia, internalize transphobia, and internalize everything else. That includes, sweetie, racism, you fucking dumb bitch.
Imagine calling me racist because you think that Hispanic and Latino is a race.
And bitch, I've been working on my shit too.
But, like I said, back to the block comment. Like I said before, Atlantic, Addie, me, and Angelico are literally way smaller than you. Like, you want to go? Do you really want to go fat for fat, bitch?
Pound
Because I
for
could really
pound.
read you on that.
Not
But
pound for
remember,
pound.
when you go to the mall,
Not
your
pound
section's probably
for
at the back
pound.
of the store.
What
Don't
size
do
is
push-ups.
she?
Hello?
What size is she?
No neck having
That is
ass.
diabolical. Pound for
Murphy, why
pound.
you trying to ask
is
what
crazy.
size is she?
All right, I
She's
will say
over
I
size
am setting a
14.
limit for 20 minutes because then it is going to be midnight for me, and I do got one more work day this week, so.
Human being, you know, you're about to go over that 20 minutes. Don't
Like,
lie.
that's crazy. How are you going to be
Go for
fatphobic
2
and you
hours.
bitch?
So y'all sending
What?
me cash app since tomorrow's my birthday or what?
It's not your birthday
What?
tomorrow.
Oh, so yeah, I saw how sign. Okay, I see every one of you
Is it?
bitches.
Watch this. How much you want to
Is
bet?
it?
How much you want to bet? They're gonna go over that 20-minute mark. How much you guys want to bet?
Listen, probably.
How about this? I can make that. I could make that not happen. Echo, let's end the live. I have to go.
First
So,
off,
all right, I want to give a
first off,
little
KT,
recap.
we don't
about
need
me.
you here because we have other mods here like me. So,
I'm going to give a little
Who are you
recap
again?
about Nate. So, everybody, just so anybody tuning in, final recap on Nate. Nate is a gender non-conforming hating trans person. Or gender non-conforming hates trans people, however you want to word it. I can't word things right sometimes.
Thank you for whoever gave me that. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, I like that. All right. He comes from a well-off family, and he has been grifting and getting phones and money on a massive amount from people. I showed his family information earlier, got reamed for it, so I'm not going to show it again, but take it as word. He is from a well-off family. Nate is an animal abuser. This is his dog. This is his cat. Dog, meow, cat. Nate, no, stop. Nate took phone and recorded. Yeah. Nate was 18 now, as of November. He turned 18. I showed an article that stated in 2020 he was 13 years old. He is now 18. He's been on TikTok debating for years as a minor, and y'all love that.
Right, Squidward. Right, that's what we said it before.
No, he's 18 now, Jessica. We did the math. It's not Common Core math. In Common Core math, you round up to the nearest whole number.
He is 18 now. We
Even number, sorry.
mathed all that out, so.
I had a suspicion because just the way he is
Active?
quick to like have that child attitude of like, no, I'm doesn't kind of talks over you, doesn't let the other person talk, and
It's
thinks
his
that their
frontal lobe
information
isn't developed
is
yet.
like key to everything.
Wait,
I had
what's
a
this?
feeling that
Is
he
acting
was
loud?
underage. I had a feeling that he was underage up until like recent. Yeah, I had a feeling he was like a child.
Thank you, Atlantic.
Because his frontal lobe isn't fully developed yet.
Well, the way he like spoke to people wasn't very mature. It wasn't like, like he was setting up a place for everybody to talk or something. He was like, no, I'm right and you're wrong, and I'm rubber and you're glue. It was like always kind of that attitude I got from him in a way.
It would also explain his stance with the whole Leo thing. 'Cause remember, Leo lied about his age, and it's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, and it's like, yeah, because you did it yourself.
Clock it.
The thing is that he is around people that are like really have done and said great. Like I have seen his friends online. Like I don't want to mention other people, but I've seen people make click click pew pew noises offline, make threatening threats. I've heard this on people's lives. Like he hangs, whether regardless how you feel about Nate or not, his friends even that roll around him are really shady people.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm gonna pop off.
Wait,
okay?
who the fuck
Thank
said?
you. Thank you.
Who the fuck said
Hold
you
on,
can
hold
be
on.
racist
Scuba.
and be my bad?
Scuba, apparently he said that, so I'm not saying that he said, I'm not saying that I know he did this. This is what supposedly is said. He said that he recorded the cat being torn apart by the dog for 20 minutes so that he could show his sister.
He said
That's what I'm
that?
hearing.
Disgusting.
out
Ew.
loud, like to somebody?
Yeah.
One of you guys heard
Yeah,
this?
on his live.
Oh, how this is where I'm confused. Okay, this is where because I don't know if I'm like maybe a little snobbish or something, but like these types of people, my family said were like John Wayne Gacy. Like they grow up to be like these types of people. Like they become Schmillers, you know, like.
Yeah, Mel.
That's how they start. Like I don't know. I'm just like this is giving me the gross vibes. Like it's.
But I have a question real quick. Who and please, if y'all can, I wouldn't mind if they came up because I personally want to ask them themselves. Whoever made that fucking comment, who the hell said you can be black and still be racist? Let's drop the fucking TikTok. Let's open up our Googles. Let's open up our books and let's learn the meaning of racism. You cannot be fucking racist if you are black. You cannot be prejudiced if you are black. You can be xenophobic. You can be bigoted. You cannot just be racist or prejudiced if you are black. Learn what it means to be prejudiced and racist, and then come talk to me about it.
I mean,
You could be.
technically, you could be prejudiced if you're black, because prejudice, it doesn't specify power or anything. Prejudice means hating someone just for hating someone, for no reason.
Wait.
Well, it can be
Baby Pop?
meaningless, but it can
She
also have a
nailed
reason
it.
like, oh,
She
I don't
nailed
like the way their hair looks, so now you hate people that have that kind of hair, and you're going to go into people with that, inside that category. So.
What? She was at the DNC?
Yes, she has pictures with
Yeah.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Is that used to be Baby Pop? Or is that someone else?
Baby
That
Bop?
is
Yeah, that is her.
baby. Yeah, that Tashika's Baby Bop.
Yeah,
Oh.
the person with the shitty takes, yeah. Saying that we should be nice to our oppressors. Coming in not knowing what she's
Oh.
talking about.
Girl,
That's her.
yeah.
if Kamala heard you now, girl.
Nah,
yeah, no,
Kamala
you
will be
can't-
like, well, Tashika's right, because I'm a stupid fucking liberal.
Whoever is saying you could be racist and black, you're wrong, because racism is a systematic thing that was built by white people. Racism was built from the ground up from white people. In order to be racist, you have to have some type of power, and you have to be the majority, and black people are not the majority, and we don't have power, so we cannot be racist. And when I say, and you can't be racist if you're a person of color, because, like, think about it this way. You as a regular employee cannot fire your supervisor because you're a regular employee. You can talk to the higher ups and get them fired, but you can't fire them. So how can a black person be racist to someone who built the system?
Well-
Like, that makes no sense.
Can't do it no more because they lifted DEI now. It's sad.
Yeah, if you missed Nate's information,
Girl, I
stuff
said
like
what I
that,
said.
you should have been here earlier. This is an update message from Tashika.
Real quick sidebar, because nobody else said it. That dress that Nate got on is the ugliest fucking dress I've seen in my life.
What?
Ooh,
should
thank you
ask
so
Nate what
much,
his preferred name is when he's
Chantel.
going forward.
Yeah,
Is it gonna be Katie?
I have cuter skirts in my closet. Just saying, Nate.
Oh.
I'll help you out.
Oh, see, Nate,
just
we got
made it
resources, girl. We got resources. Should we start calling her Natalie? What's her
No.
preferred name gonna be?
Natalie Campbell.
I don't know if she rolls off the tongue.
What did I miss?
Period Queen Natalie
wait, yo,
Campbell.
where is Day?
Day.
Yo,
Jay,
where is
girl,
Day?
you
Because
miss it
Day
all.
already gave Nate a name because Day and Nate were going back and forth, and Day called it out. Day was like, "Okay, Natasha."
The Miss
Natasha?
Natalie. The Miss
Oh.
Natasha Campbell. Welcome to the
Look,
stage.
we never dox anybody. It's out there.
What?
He's a public figure.
Oh my goodness. What
didn't
did I
know-
miss, y'all?
What white person is trying to
Whoa,
explain?
what white person?
What
The
white person
only
trying to explain
people that were
racism?
explaining and talking about racism here was
And
Juicy
Natalia.
and Summer.
Okay, so
In
okay, so
Italia.
I get I'm light skinned. Yes, I'm very light skinned. I'm light skinned as fuck. Okay, yes, I am mixed with white. My dad is white. I was born in Europe. I was born and raised in Russia. Yes, I am biracial. I get that. And yes, I quote unquote talk like a white person, which people love to say. which I disagree. I just talk proper, but anyways, I talk like a white person. Where's the whiteness? Like, hold on, let me turn on my camera real quick because I'm confused.
Well, I see beautiful brown skin in the profile pic.
Did they see my picture I had up and they heard
Where's
you talking?
the white person?
And girl,
I
you
get
are-
on light skin.
By the way,
I'm light skinned as fuck, but where's the white person?
Oh, I see some white. I see some white. It's right there.
You also have some
right
nice
there.
techniques.
Just the white.
Oh my God.
You flipped us off just like white people do. That's perfect. See, there's the white person finger. Thank you.
Is Auntie still in here? Auntie, I'm sorry. I love you. I'll apologize later. I'll do something. Okay.
So yeah, real quick, yeah, no, I'm still black. No shade. Being biracial doesn't exist. Race is based off of phenotypes. I may be an ambiguous black girl, but I'm still black. Being Latino Hispanic is not a race.
My
I'm
favorite
still
is
black.
like Spanish.
Latino
like-
Hispanic is just my
Yeah,
ethnicity.
right.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Latino and Hispanic is just my ethnicity because Latino and Hispanic will never be erased. I'm still black. Being biracial, no shade to you, Summer, but being biracial is not a race. You can't be more than one race. Race is based off of phenotypes. I'm a black woman. I don't know if, ands, or buts about it. Every single day to the day I live and the day out and alive, I will be a black woman. A black woman called you out. A black woman said you're performative.
And two black women told you the definition of racism. Where's the white tea woman saying the definition of racism? Because last time I checked, all the white tea women in here were on mute.
Every now and then I would say some dumb shit, but
I shut the fuck up and listen and learn.
Maybe they mean me. I mean, you know, I am white.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know Spanish. Like, I mean, I know Spanish isn't a race because, like, my mother's whole side is from Spain, and so, you know, we're not of a dark complexion, you know, but then, you know, some of our relatives are of a very dark complexion, you know, so that's not a race, you know.
I totally forgot.
I just want to say, I'm an indigenous. I know I look like a white woman, but I'm actually indigenous German English. Like, it's indigenous to a very specific land, so I look so white. So I'm a person of color now, right?
You're gonna get her in trouble.
I'm crying.
Maybe they did mean you, Katie,
Why would I get
because
in
of your
trouble?
profile.
Chantel, we
Oh my
like
goodness.
that you switched sides and you came over here now, Chantel, but that's crazy to say that. That's not nice to say, Chantel.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
so wait, but maybe they did mean Katie because Kate.
Sorry, go ahead.
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they did mean you because your profile picture of being a white woman. They probably thought
That's
that
what
was
I'm
actually
saying.
you.
I'm an indigenous German English woman. Like,
Chantel,
that's why I
you
look
should
white,
hang out
but I'm
with-
actually indigenous, right?
Chantel used to hang out with Envy and Christy and all of them, and she
Ew.
finally came to her senses and apologized to all of us. And now she's been hanging out with us, y'all. Love on Chantel. I don't know where you guys are getting Katie from. That's not Katie. That's Chantel.
Right.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
I got some
yeah.
updates here from Tashika. So there's that.
The ableist one, because the ableist one was quite hilarious. Didn't
There's
she
a
just
lot.
call y'all animals and everything else every 5 seconds ago? The fuck are you talking about?
Yes, boss lady. Yes, I agree.
So
How you gonna
she
call somebody
wasn't-
ableist?
All right, they weren't being specific. They use white
Okay.
as an insult. So it's an insult to call black people white. That's what you're doing. Here's a good one.
Okay, but I thought you just said that. Damn, she crashing out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's nothing new. Tashika crushes
The
on
thing I'm
daily.
confused about is with the whole trans live take is the fact that I met Echo because I would explicitly let them up during my live so they can be part of the conversation, so I'm just not me, as well as a lot of other trans individuals, so I don't know what this is. So no, Tashika, you have never let me up in your live. You barely know who I am. We met on Goose's live. I let you up, and I was moderating Goose's space with your mods. So you never let me up in your lives, and I watch your lives on occasion, but I don't hop in the panel. No.
I love me some goose.
I like
would
you,
rather-
Tashika, right? I like the way you do some really stupid shit to Tashika. Whenever I'm feeling really sad, I turn you on and I'm like, oh my god, it's Tashika. I'm going to have a good laugh. That's why I like you.
I would rather have Tashika bring up a black trans person versus me.
Period.
And even that, a binary trans person versus me. My lived experience is not the same.
But she'll come over to us when things are looking bad for her. She's like, oh, I got to get my numbers up. Better come over to the trans people.
Wow.
Katie, you
But
want
isn't Liliana also white tea?
Just
picture
calling the
gives-
white people.
But
Oh.
I'm sorry, that
okay.
picture of Liliana gives very much white tea. Unless she's indigenous, who knows? But it don't give
How
black
dare-
women, I'll tell you that damn much.
How dare you call me a white person? How dare
Wait,
you?
wasn't and Tashika's friend Glopana, or I don't know how you say their name, Gloana or whatever,
Glohan.
also didn't give black
Glohan.
either. Gave very much white tea, and then had the nerve to say something about the N word. But these are the people you're sitting with, Tashika. You're sitting with people that aren't even fucking black, feeling like they have the right to say the N word because they have you as their black friend.
I
Okay.
met people like Adora. Unfortunately, people like Two Spirit. A lot of native trans debates on this app would be on my trans lives, but that was like a year ago.
What?
I just want to address this comment, Jessica. I don't know why you're saying this race comment is divisive. Clearly, you have an issue with the race topic because literally you came through if you're mentioning how someone masculinized me as a black woman, and you said, "Why are you playing the race card?"
No,
Girl, you clearly have
Yeah,
issues
black, my bad.
with. You clearly have issues with the race topic, and if you have issues with it, there's this huge, big white button with the X. You know, if you press that, you will leave, and you know it will get you out of here. You know, if you have such issues with race topics, because you're honestly getting on my nerves every time we mention race.
Yami, I'm calling your manager.
Yeah.
Oh. Or read a damn
if you
book.
Act
Read a damn book.
If you act like the racist white people, I'll call you white.
Yeah,
We're
well,
no
you know, I'm
longer
gonna
talking about Nate.
How dare they call me like white? I'm not white.
Girl,
This is so strange to me. Like,
Nobody-
I don't understand how she's on here at the same time and then doing like that would give me such a damn headache, girl.
Yeah.
I thought I
Jessica,
saw.
Jessica, we've been off of the topic of Nate for the past hour. What, girl?
Why was Nate crying? Because he
And-
unalived his cat
Yeah.
and he's psychotic.
To
That's
be clear,
why.
Tashika, nobody called you irate. Nobody said you're aggressive or anything like that. Nobody did anything like that here.
Oh, need a trust
We're
fund.
reading off.
If
your
anyone hangs out with Nate after this, just
Yeah.
just
They
because
will.
they like
Girl.
it's
My
Girl,
fault.
they-
Excuse
Let
my
people
They
fault.
call him
Excuse
out
me.
for like 2 seconds. and
like
then they
I
sit with it.
My bad.
can't.
Real quick, just to make it very clear, because the whole time we've been here, the people that the people that have been calling out Tashika when Angelica was here was me and Angelica black women. So when you're sitting up here
And
being like, "Oh my
Summer.
God, they're calling out," and Summer, yeah. My bad, Summer. When you're like, "Oh my God, you guys are calling me out. You guys are trying to make it seem like I'm an irate black woman. This, that." It's mainly been black women calling you out. As a black woman, is that not what the fuck we're supposed to do? Are we not supposed to check our fellow black women before we allow a white tea bitch to come and check you? Say thanks, bitch. You're saying the wrong word. Say thank you. Because it's black women that are checking you on your bullshit as another black woman.
And okay, I'll revere my opinion on you, and I agree. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, you could probably, you know, like, do some meditation or something, like that could help, like just a little bit, or just like a girl to a girl. That's all I really need, Tashika.
I got it, Katie. That one was just sent to me. Thank you to the friends that are sending me Tashika's server.
I bet you're literally over punching drywall right now.
They're mad trying to figure out who's all doing it. For future reference, even when someone throws the first punch, make a comment that marginalizes other people, fatphobic, racism, ableism comments, etc. doesn't suddenly become permissible. Insults don't need to be oppressive. Even if the comment you make affects a group you yourself are part of. Clock T ethically.
Okay, but didn't you just say something about you blaming something about autism? Like, that was crazy, girl. I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is profound, and I could agree. I think some of us could agree, but, like, some of the other stuff you're saying is kind of
out there.
Like, and, that's just more so coming from, like,
wait, I was
if you really want to be friends with trans people, then, like, sorry,
Echo?
go ahead.
Echo is 1201.
I know. And I'm going to say this, I may be autistic, but it doesn't mean I'm going to use it as an excuse or anything like that. I am fully aware and fully understanding of what I say and what I do. To think and assume I'm going to blame it on autism is very fucking ableist.
Echo, copying off of what what's his face did with that salute.
Echo, don't believe Chantel. It is 11:01. Chantel just lives in a different time zone. It is 11:01. The first one that's in the same time zone as you. Echo, it is 11:01.
Chantel, did you get all your motherly items done, Chantel?
I think we've also thoroughly proven that this live cannot get taken down. Well, we've had both GCs reporting us and Tashika's server. Anyway, just report and block him. Not the transphobia by saying him when my pronouns are clearly right here in front of me. Back to studying. Please stop sending me screenshots. A skull emoji. All for holding people accountable, but isn't Echo problematic? Yes. Yes, I'm very problematic for this reason.
His obsession with this damn cartoon characters.
Generally don't care what rats and a grifting blobfish have to say about me. Again, keep with the fat phobia, the transphobia, whatever you want to do, Tashika.
Hold on, who the fuck is that supersized ass bitch calling a rat? Y'all might not want to be with the fat phobia, and I understand that, and I respect that y'all don't be with the ableism, but Echo, an eye for an eye. A bitch get to talking crazy about me and the people that I like, bitch, I'm gonna talk crazy right back. Bitch, your motherfucking section of clothes is all the way stuck at the back of the store. And let's remember, you don't have a fucking neck. I bet you it's dirty as fuck under that motherfucker. You got 3 belly rolls on your backside, bitch. You got back boobs. The fuck are you talking about?
Girl, and you're hanging out with someone who unalived their cat. Like, girl, get him out of there.
Fully understand, Tashika inserted herself into this live and wanted to make this about her.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe his obsession with Edna is like, was that his escape growing up?
Hey, dumbass, use your brains. Obviously, we're not calling black people white. Like, why the fuck would I call black people crackers? On Black History Month, Echo is allowing white people to use AAVE on Black History Month.
What?
I've heard that before. Where it's like, oh,
Well,
Echo's AAVE. And I'm
Y'all
like,
keep on talking about Abby. Abby was not using AVE. Abby has a Latina accent. Stop confusing what the fuck y'all think is AVE and a Latina accent. If y'all don't know the difference, shut up.
I've heard people say that about Echo too, and I'm like, okay, like the hell, like the fuck you expect me to do? I don't care.
I don't change up how I talk for different crowds and different people. Like if you talk to me on Discord, I'm not changing anything. I am who I am.
I think she's
speak how
just
I speak.
digging for something at this point.
I never did think that you did Echo, but if you did, I'm like, okay, like I don't care.
Yeah.
Like if that's just how Echo speaks, that's how Echo speaks.
Yeah, and if I do it in appropriate language that's not normally mine, like I don't say what's the T, I'm reading it off as they say it. That's when I'm saying it. But I don't go around using language like clock the T and things like that because I understand that's AAVE and that's well outside of any scope of language that I use. So I understand that. And if I were using AAVE on something that's not normally me, bring it up to me. My friends
There's
know they
context
can,
to it.
they can check me.
If you did, there's context to it.
Yeah. Yeah. But it is midnight. Thank you all for coming out. Remember, enjoy Nate. Last time you get the screenshot.
Thank you all.
Everyone, have a wonderful evening.
I love this.